hello, hello, hello. Here we go. Man. So good morning, good morning. Yeah, my mic was off. It was crazy. I don't know why. It's supposed to come automatically on. But yeah, so like I said, yesterday got out with 30 cents. It was a great win. But when I got out, ONDS and Mara, they reversed and they tanked. They could have made 80 cents off of ONDS. That's how bad it tanked from the complete struggle in the beginning to try to make 30 cents. But I called it a day and that was it. I was done. And later the next morning, I was like, oh no. Could have made 70 cents on top of that. But I'm good with that. I'm good. So this morning, uh, I'm already made 3 cents. 3 cents off of ONDS. 3 cents. So all I need now is 17 cents. 17 cents to call it a day. 17 cents to call it a day. So let's see what's going to happen. We got minute and a half left. I'm looking at ONDS, Mara, HIMS, and RCAT. I don't see any. Let me see. RCAT, it's got no news. Double check. Yeah, Red Cat got no news. HIMS has news from yesterday. HIMS got news from yesterday that they made a deal with. Let me see who they make the deal with. They made a deal yesterday. With Novo Nordisk, the pharmaceutical company that they were at odds with, so they made a deal with them. So we got RCAT, HIMS, ONDS, and Mara. They're looking at this morning, trying to make 17 cents. So here we go. The market's about to open right now, and everything looks good. So let's try to make this 17 cents. Okay. HIMS is falling down big time. Wow. HIMS is retreating. Everybody seems to be going down. Everybody seems to be going down. The market is bouncing up and down. Should I jump in RCAT? Uh, just trying to figure out which one should I jump on. Maybe I'll let the market settle down a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. Mara looks good to go long, maybe. RCAT looks good. It already made a big, huge move in the open. HIMS is struggling. Struggling. Going down. ONDS is struggling to stay up. Let's see what we're going to do here. Let's see what we're going to do. Maybe that was just the opening jitters. Let's see if they get a bounce back. Like I said, I don't have the orb on there right now. I'm trying to keep the chart super, super clean. I did add the Elliott oscillator to help with my MACD 2 lines, so I can see it a little more better, even though I see it good already. But just looking out right now. Let's see if we can get any reversals here. See if we get any reversals. Mara seems to be moving pretty slow. The market is starting to tank, so maybe things are just going to go down for now. But until the market reverses, let's see who is the strongest one that's going to pop back up. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's going down. The market's going down. RCAT is trying to struggle to hang on there. Mara's trying to struggle to hang on there. Everything went down, but a lot of stocks are starting to turn around. So let's see. Let's see. let's see which one of these are going to be the one to jump in. Man, look at Hims. They got good news yesterday, and that'd have been the one to jump in right there, right? That's a whole dollar, man. So maybe I'm gonna go for RCAT. I'm gonna jump into RCAT right now. It looks pretty good, even though the market. Let me see. Maybe RCAT. I don't know. The market is not doing good. Not doing good. Maybe RCAT to go long, or even ONDS to go long. I don't know. We'll see. Looks like I've already missed a move on Hims for the short. But I think I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna go in with Mara. Which one I went in? I went in RCAT. Damn, went into RCAT. Wrong one. It's okay. Wow, RCAT. I got in at 1660. Whoops. Remove drawing. I got in the wrong one. Okay, I'm in 1660 with I'm gonna say 1661. I'm gonna change that. 1661 because look at my I got in at a different so let's see if RCAT can push up. Man, Mara was the one to get in. I didn't click on the right montage. But let's see these stocks reverse. Let's see if they reverse up. Maybe RCAT was the one to get in. But I'm in. You can see my orange line right there. The orange line, my yellow line, is the line that I'm in. So, here we go. RCAT, let's go, baby. All I need is 17 cents. 17 cents. Well, this one's different because it's $16. So I need less than 17. I think I need 17 cents. Starting to struggle here. Man, RCAT jumped way down, man. Come on. Where are you going? The time of sales, I can't even see it if it's on the time of sales. But RCAT is part of the Defense Department. No, I don't think they're part of. They make drones for the Defense Department. RCAT does. So let's see if I can get a good bounce right here. Good bounce. So $500, just over $500 is 20 cents. So just over $500 is 20 cents. Right now we're close to 300. So let's see if I can get out. So I need at least 4 out of RCAT. Come on, baby. Come on, let's go. Come on, RCAT. Let's go. See, the market is pretty shifty there. Here we go. Come on. Damn, look how fast that thing could just shift around like that. Come on, push this bad boy up. RCAT's on the radar. Come on. Let's push this up. RCAT's on the radar. Here we go. RCAT's on the radar. Is this thing gonna push up? Damn. Come on, RCAT. Let's go. No, where you going? Damn. When the market turned around, this thing got. Come on, keep going. RCAT's supposed to be the one. The drones. There we go. The market's turning around now, starting to go up again. Let's see if RCAT can make some moves on that. Come on. Come on, push that up. See, they made a big move yesterday. Took them a while. Took them to like 10 something to make that move. Took them to like 10:30, around 10:30 to make that full move. If I could just try to get a piece of this and then look out for something else. Come on, push up. Come on, here we go. RCAT. Red cat, not RCAT. Red cat. Come on, $500 is 20 cents. Damn, this thing's struggling. These guys here, they make the drones. They make the drones. Let's go, RCAT. Let's go. Here we go. Push up, push up. Here we go. This candle. Push up on this candle. Not down, fool. Push up, push up. Come on, RCAT. Come on, RCAT. Damn. The market's going up. I don't know why this thing's starting to go down. Come on, RCAT. Let's go. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Damn. Went right through me. Damn. Straight down. Come on, man. I was up $300. Bounced off to 20. Bounced off to 20. Hopefully that's a sign. Bounced off to 20. Bounced off to 20. Come on, let's go. These guys make drones. Come on, let's go. Bounced off to 20. Man, this one here got some big flushes. Come on. Not good. The come on. Got a red candle over there. There we go. Push up, push up. Come on. Gotta be careful. Damn, this thing is getting hammered. This thing's. I gotta get out of this. This thing's too whippy for me. It's still above the 20, but too scary, man. Still above the 20. Come on, let's go. Damn, it's getting slammed. It's getting slammed. Let's go. Yeah, see that the histogram. I mean the histogram and the man. This thing's turning around me. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. This thing's going down. Anything to keep up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, shh. Down $300. 360. No. No. Where you going? Where you going? No, 430. No, where you going? Come on, come on, let's go. Get back up there. Get back up there. You got good news. You're building the drones for America. Let's go. Building a drones for America. For America, let's go. Come on, let's go. I got a lot of ground to make up on this. Damn it, this thing's just hanging around down. No, we're going the wrong way. Damn. Come on, let's go. Get back up there. Man, this thing's getting shorted. Everything's getting shorted. Even the drones. These guys make drones. Why is this thing? Why would this thing get shorted? The market's going down. That's why. Damn it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Get up there. 1637. That's the yesterday's high. That's yesterday's high, man. Let's see if you can bounce off yesterday's high. Let me see yesterday's high. Yesterday's high is right here. That's yesterday's high right there. I just made the line. It just broke yesterday's high. Edit. Blue. Oh no, this thing's going down. Damn, down $700. I just gotta hold my position, I guess. Bounce off that 200. Let's go. Why would this stock go down? Yeah, you just got a sniper the open, man. Just got a sniper. Look at it. Should have been in Mara, man. Totally effed up. Should have been in Mara. I would have got my 20 cents right there. Damn, wrong stock. Damn, this stock's getting hammered. Oh no, this thing can go way down to $14. Mara's the one. Look at Mara. There's my 20 cents right there. Idiot. I hit the wrong montage and I just went with it. Like an idiot. Hit the wrong montage. Damn it, broke the 200. Damn it. Come on, man. Hit the wrong montage. Would have had the 20 cents right there. Hit the wrong montage, man. Yeah, this thing's going down. This thing's killing me. Is this thing going to be able to recover? Man, the whole market's tanking. I got screwed on this one. Damn! Hit the wrong one. Got the wrong one. Got the wrong stock. I'm committed now. The whole market tanked. Got the wrong one. That's all I needed was 17 cents. 44, 54, 59. Would have made more than the 17 cents right there. Let's see if this thing can recover, man. Jeez. The market's tanking like crazy. So this is a stock that shouldn't be tanking. It shouldn't be tanking. They make drones for the United States. It's part of some bad news. Yeah, everything's sold off, man. I messed up. Everything's sold off. Everything's selling off. Damn. Oil's skyrocketing. Everything's selling off. I'm in the wrong stock. Could have made my 17 cents on Mara. Messed up, man. The wrong montage. And I'm way up there. I'm way up there. I'm at 1661. There's no news on this stock. No news. Yeah, everybody's sold off, man. Everything's sold off. Damn. Wrong stock to get in. Should have just sniped it to $300 and got out. Damn. So right there, it's touched. That right there is the pre-market low. Right there. 1582 is the pre-market low. So hopefully this thing can reverse. That little line right there, if you can see that line right there, I do have a indicator on it that shows the pre-market high and the pre-market low. So, man, everything's red. Messed up on this one, man. Messed up big time. So I just gotta hope this thing recovers. The market looks like it's gonna try to recover here, so. Wrong one. I hit the wrong montage. So the market's whippy right now, right? That's what they say, it's super whippy. I mean, today's Thursday. Could this be the day that this thing just keeps tanking and tanking and tanking? Yeah. This could be it. Should have went short. Man, messed up on this one. Wrong montage. Yeah, and we're still I gotta go back. I gotta go through the 200 and I gotta go through the 20. Crazy. This thing might take all freaking day to go all the way back up. Might take all day. This is these people make drones for the American government, and there's no news. They had their news. They probably had the news 2 days ago. Let me see. That's why it sold out. Let's see. On the 6th. Well, 2 days ago would be Monday. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's Wednesday. Yeah, Friday they had news. Friday on the 6th. Did they have news on Friday? Yeah, man, I messed up on this one. Messed up on this one big time. So now I need the market to go all the way up in order to pull this thing up. If I can get to 1661, I'm getting out. Let me get out. I'm gonna break even. I gotta reevaluate my situation again because I messed up. Messed up on this one. Starting to recover a little bit. But I don't think it's gonna go all the way back up. No, man, I might have to take a loss for today. Yeah. Now it's hitting under the 200. It's hitting under the 200. That white line right there was yesterday's close. That white line right there you see is yesterday's close. So I got a lot of lines to break. The 200, the 20, yesterday's close. A lot of lines to break. You would think that this would be the one to get in for a long. I can see it now. Later today, the news saying it's sold off. Yeah, they're gonna hammer this, man. They're gonna hammer this one. They're hammering it right now. They're literally hammering it right now. Besides, yeah. Messed up on this one. Dang. Messed up. Truly messed up on this one. Should I take the L? Or I'm going to look for a recovery? Yeah, this thing's getting pushed down. The market's getting pushed down again. Yeah, the whole market. It's just selling off. That's what everybody. That's the consensus this morning and last night when I was reading when I was listening to CNBC. That the consensus to sell off the whole market. That's the consensus. Damn. Yeah, messed up on this one. RCAT, man. This is the one I heard last night. This is the one I had my eye on for going long. But the market, it's brutal. It's a brutal sell-off. I think everybody's probably feeling it. Besides the small caps, the penny stocks usually don't feel what's going on in the large caps. Penny stocks usually don't feel it. They're in their own little world. Man, jumped in the wrong stock. Yeah, jumped in the wrong one, man. You can make a lot more money going short, right? When they go short, they go short. Man. Hims? Man. Hims went down $2. $2. Man. 25, 26, 27. Yeah. Just about $2 they went down. Man. Is this thing going to recover or what? Am I going to be able to salvage something today? Man. Took a big loss on this one. And it caught up to me. And it got me fast. Because I wasn't willing to sell when it was $1,000, right? When I was down a couple $100. So let's see if we get some. See if you look at the Elliott oscillator and the MACD. I need this thing to curl back up because right now we're deep in the red everywhere. All these are deep in the red. Mara, even though it went down, it was still strong, but it looks like it's starting to go into red. Yeah. So this might be a 3-cent day. Hopefully I can get at least a 3-cent day and just get out where I broke even. Man, the market got my ass. Good. Idiot. Hit the wrong montage. Usually when I start clicking things, the montages don't light up. And if they don't light up, if I hit the buy button, then I would have never got in this stock. I would have hit the buy button and then I would have like, okay, I'm in the wrong montage. But now Mara's going down too. Because the market, look at the market. Wow. Tanking like you wouldn't believe. How down is the market down? We're at negative 500. The Dow Jones is negative 500. So, since this is a drone stock, can this one recover since it's a drone stock? Man, Hims gave it all back. Hims gave it all back. Hims was at $23 yesterday. They went to $27.50, and now they're on their way back down to 23. Crazy. They're back down to 23. The only one that I feel comfortable being in right now is Red Cat. Red Cat. It's the only one I feel comfortable being in, even though I'm down so much, because it's a drone stock. It's the only one I feel comfortable being in. Oh, man. This is going to be an all-day thing. The president needs to come on or something, so some good news. Purchase these drones, man. Talk about the drones again. Damn. Says I'm down 6 cents on this. 6 cents. Come on, man. Let's go. Push this thing up. That's the only one I feel comfortable in. So the 20 and the 200 are now at a narrow state. The 20 and the 200 at a narrow state. And right now, they are, you can't see on this one here, but it's showing that it's on a narrow state. So I'm going to change this to this so you can see what I'm talking about. No, not that one. I want to go to the one I always change. Right here, the clean one. So this is the clean one right here. And you can see that the 20 and the 200 are at a narrow state. The only way I can make back this headwind if this breaks this. Because if the 20 goes under the 200, this thing is cooked. This is literally cooked. This thing has to go above those two in order for that 20 to stay above the 200. It's the only way. If that 20 goes below the 200, I'm cooked. This thing is going to go all the way down. And these guys got good news, real good news from the government. So they got massive orders coming through. So I just need to say to keep pushing up. Come on. I see the histogram. I see the MACD starting to change over. Hopefully that's it, the MACD. Let's see if I can recover this horrible loss so far. Let's see if I can recover this. So you can see right there. Now the market is kind of settling down. Looks like there's 3 bars going sideways. But this is the only stock that I feel comfortable being in. The only one. So can this push up? Can this push up? This should go, man. That's the only one right here to push up. Here we go. Man, down. I was down as $1,300. I was far down, $1,300. So this is the only one. So the market's starting to reverse. Starting to reverse. Let me put the SPY up here. Let's put the SPY right there. Look at the SPY. So I need the SPY to reverse in order for me to save my. That's the only way. So we're hovering above the 220 barely, but the market sold off this morning. But can it recover a little bit? Can it recover? Can it recover? I don't know. I don't look good. Come on, drone stock. Let's go. I got a lot of walls to hit right there. Got a lot of walls to hit. What's this 1630? Okay, that's the 1637. That's yesterday's high. Yesterday's high was 1637. And that pink line is the open. And there's my line. And the yellow. So, it says I'm down 4 cents. Come on, let's go. Let's salvage this loss. Come on. Let's go. Down 1,300 for a moment there. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Drones, let's make some drones. Let's make some drones. Come on. Man. $500 down, 500. Come on, let's go. Keep going, keep going. Let's recover this. Get me out of this stock. Get me out. ONDS is pushing up. Mars is pushing up. The SPY is pushing up. Let's see if we can recover this loss. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Push this thing up before the market turns around again on me. Come on. Push this thing up. You're going the wrong way. The market's pushing up. Let's go. Let's make some drones. Man. What would be good right now if Red Cat would be some good news. If they got good news right now. If they can get some good news right now, man. That'd be good. That sound says the market's reversing up. The market's reversing up. That sound right there. Come on, let's go. Get me out of this bad boy. Come on. Push up, push up. Yesterday's high. It just broke yesterday's high. Let's see if we can break the open right here. Come on, break the open. It broke yesterday's high. Come on, let's go. Let's go. The market's pushing up again. Look at the SPY. Right above it is the SPY. Come on, SPY. Push this bad boy up. Come on. Drones. We want drones. Starting to struggle right there. Starting to see a struggle. I'm going to change this to the clean version because it's not really, let's see, clean, load. I'm going to go right here, clean. So there's the clean version of the SPY. There's the clean version of the SPY. Starting to turn red a little bit again. Come on, man. Push this thing up, not down. Come on. Man, thank God I'm in, well, at least thank God I'm in the one that I'm the most comfortable in. Out of all the four here. Just to make 20 cents. Mara was the stock again. Up, down, up. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. The SPY, look at the SPY. It's still pushing up. Let's go, push up. Down $1,300 at one point. $1,300. Come on, push this thing over. Let's go. Come on. What an idiot I was, man. Look at the SPY still pushing up. Come on, Red Cat. The SPY's starting to push down a little bit again. Down 300. Come on, push up, push up. Where you going? Where you going? Man, what an idiot I was. Wrong stock. Well, I was in. I should have took the 300 off the top. Didn't do that either. Should have took some quick scalps. Didn't do it. Can this thing go up? I'm down 400. The market starting to turn around again. See that noise? You hear that noise? That little ding, ding, ding? That means that everything's pushing down again. Everything's being pushing down again. Damn. Everything's pushing down again. Those little dings. The market. Come on, NVIDIA, push this up. Yeah, this thing is following the market completely. NVIDIA starting to struggle. Come on, market, push up, let's go. Damn, man. Not good, not good. Tesla's going down. NVIDIA's going down. Come on, Red Cat. You're the only one that's going to make the drones. Make the drones. You got to stay up. Man. This right here is the true test. Most people would have sold back down there. Most people would have sold. But this one in oil should be the one, right? This one in oil should be the only ones going up. People that make weapons. Any news? No, still no news on this one. So I just need to get out. It's 10 o'clock. Hope I can get out. Break even. Here we go. Get me out of this thing. Get me out of this thing. My hand's on the trigger. My hand's on the trigger. Here we go. Let's go. Get me out of this thing before the market tanks again. Maybe get out with a lesser loss. Damn. Idiot. The market's trying to turn around. It's bouncing off that 20. Does the market... Come on, Red Cat. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Come on, let's go. Push up, push up. Here we go. If the market turns around right here, we're good. Here we go. Let's go. Down 1,300. Down 1,300. Idiot. Down 1,300. Come on, push this bad boy up. Let's make some drones. Ah! Scary. So scary, man. The market's pushing back up. If this thing goes up to rate, let me see, where's the all-time? I'm going to square this thing out. Right here is the high of the day on this one. Whoops, wrong one. Remove. Get right here, price level. This is the high of the day right here. There's the high of the day, right? Damn it. Right? Come on, where are you at? Boom. Edit. Change this to blue. Blue. 5. We'll make it to 2. Go. There we are. That's the high of the day. 1686 is the high of the day. Come on. The market's pushing up. Let's go. Going the wrong way. The market pushed down. Come on. Come on, man. You're making drones today. You're making drones. Here we go. There we go. There's the high. 1686 is the high. 1686 is the high. 1686 is the high. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, push up. Push up, push up, push up. Come on. Push up. Push up, push up. Let's go. Push up. Come on. I need this to go up. Wrong way. It's time to push down. Come on, come on. Where you going? Push up. There's the pullback. Getting ready to sell this. Come on, push up. Come on, we're making drones today. The market's red a little bit. Maybe the market, here we go. The market's turning green. Come on, push up. Come on, push up. Just trying to figure out. Come on, push up. Come on. Uh-oh, there's that noise again, that little dinging noise. I need the other noise. Damn it. The market's green, the market's green. We got a green candle on the SPY. We got a green candle on the SPY. The MACD is open. The histogram is green. Come on. Shit. Why is this thing going back down? Let's go. Push back up. Push back up. Let's go. What are you doing? Damn it. The market's green. Come on, man. We got a green candle up there. Let's go. Push this thing up. That histogram's not looking good. The MACD is trying to close on my ass. Come on, let's go. There we go. That noise means the market's pushing up. Let's get an injection. Let's go. Come on. Come on. 13 minutes past 10. 13 minutes past 10. Come on, here we go. Push this up. Come on. Man. Everybody's pushing up. I gotta be careful. They might turn right back down again. Come on, push up. You're going the wrong way. Everything's starting to turn back down again. Come on, man. Make some drones. Gotta make some drones right here. America needs you. Where's the money? I don't see no news. There's no news on this. And it just talks about something. Why is red cap surging? Nah, not surging today. Come on. I need a rally right here. This thing's struggling. My histogram, the MACD is starting to close on me. The MACD is starting to close on me. Come on. MACD is starting to close on me. Damn it. MACD is starting to close on me. Come on. I need another push up. Not good, not good. Let's go. Man, it pushed right through that 20. Pushed right through the 20, right back down. Yeah, they're trying to short this thing now. Damn. Come on, RCAT. Would this be considered going sideways? The OND is starting to curl down. See, everything is starting to now. Even the SPY is pushing down. Come on, man. Everybody's pointing down a little bit. Damn it, the market's starting to pull down again. Okay, OND starting to push back up again. OND starting to push back up again. Maybe RCAT can follow it. Let's go. Come on, RCAT. Red cat, red cat. I need a red cat bounce. I need a red cat bounce. I need a red cat bounce. Oil's pushing up. You know, I think that the smarter move is not to even go long on anything. It's just to get your hand ready for the to short. That's one thing I can think of. Get your hand ready to short. That's the one thing I can think of because going long, not good, man. You just got to keep shorting everything. Everybody else is. So you see the color of the screen, how it turned red. That means that, well, I am not below the. It's supposed to mean that I'm below the neutral line. That's what it means. There's the market turning around again. Does everything follow it down? Come on, red cat, let's go. If I can get, I'm just gonna get out of this. Try to make a little couple dollars. If I can do that, try to get out of it, and then I'm gonna go over there with the ONDS and try to jump on the short. But the market's getting pulled down. So we're hanging around the 20. That's somewhat good news. We're hanging around the 20. The MACD is open but pointing down. Not good. MACD is open pointing down. That fast move like that, when you see that time and sales move that fast, that's them shorting the crap out of this. That's them shorting the hell out of this thing when that thing pushes down like that. When that time and sales whips like that. I never seen it whip like that going up. Never up, only down. So the 200 is kind of slanted up, kind of. I mean, we got to bounce off the 200 here, man. Way down again. I had an opportunity to get out again, and I didn't do it. I got greedy again. Got greedy. Got super greedy. So, seems to be I'm on the wrong side of all this stuff. Damn. 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 I'm on the wrong side again. We're below the 20. And they're trying to push this down. That's what they're going to do. RCAT might be a no-go today, man. It looks like it tried to make it up there to its daily high, but it got pushed right back down. It could have got out then right there with another $300. Yeah, I messed up on that one. So every time you see it whip like that on the time and sales, they're shorting it. They're shorting it. So let's see what's up now. No good, man. No good. The SPY's down. The SPY's down. The SPY's down. Man, some news would be good right about now. Some real good news. But for the red cat, I need a red cat bounce. Red cat. So my histogram still pointing down. The MACD, is it trying to curl up? I hope so. Pointing, kind of pointing downish. I need this histogram. I need everything to start pointing up now. Look at that. Look how fast that time to sales whips. See how fast it is? They're shorting it. They're shorting it. They're whipping it. They're pushing it down. Well, man, time flies like crazy. It's already 23 minutes past. 23 minutes past 10 o'clock. I feel like I've been in this thing for 5 minutes. That's how bad I keep thinking about this. Feels like I've been in this thing for 5 minutes. Yeah, they're holding this down. You can see that it's whipping so hard. I need the SPY to push up right now. If the SPY can rally, this can go up with it, hopefully. Come on, SPY, rally it up. Look at ONDS. There's my short. There's my short. Look at Mara. There's my short. I ended up getting stuck in this thing. Could have sold twice. I would have been over the 20 cents. Got greedy, man. Got super greedy. Yeah, this thing is struggling. This thing's struggling. They want to hold this thing down. Come on. Push this thing up. $10,000 shares right there. Someone just injected over 10,000 shares. Someone just injected over 10,000 shares. 10,000 shares. We're starting to go sideways on this. Okay, that noise means that the market's getting pushed up a little bit. Things are starting to turn for the better, hopefully. That noise means that they're pushing up, hopefully. Not Red Cat. Not Red Cat. Red Cat's getting demolished. Come on, Red Cat, push up. Look at ONDS. Nice short. How much is that? 27, 17, 10. Like right there. I could have got my 17 cents right there. Idiot. 17 cents. That's all I need, man. And I messed up. Messed up big time. ONDS. Not good, man. Come on, push up. Everybody's pushing up. Here we go. Every time Red Cat tries to push up, someone injects it with the shorting it. Someone tries to short it. Here we go. That blue right there means that they just bought over the ask, but they just got shorted right behind it. They got shorted right behind it. When you see blue numbers, that's because they bought the stock over the ask. When you see, I don't know if you can see purple. If you can see purple, they're selling over the bid. Well, they're shorting it, right? I don't know. All I know is I'm looking for green and dark blue. Green and dark blue. It's all I'm looking for. And this thing's going sideways. This thing goes sideways too long. It's not gonna last. It's gonna push down. There it is. There it is. The shorts are in this deep. Yep, there it goes. Idiot. Take the profit. Give me a sec. Step out of the room for a minute. Look what happens. Wow. Yeah, this thing's cooked now. They're shorting the hell out of this. Yeah. Cooked. Extremely cooked. Yep. The Dow's down 600 points. We're screwed today. Never go long. Never go long. Always take the short. Always take the short. Never go long. Yep, the market's shorting, going down even more. Good job, Trump. Good job, buddy. Man. This stock has been rallying up. They've been rallying. They've been rallying for 2 days straight. That's probably why. They rallied up too long. I should take that into account next time, too. They've been going up sideways like that for a long time. Yeah. Up, down a little bit, up, down a bit. And then now, tank fill. Yeah, no, I don't got no good news, man. You need some news. How come we can't get news like Ondas? Man, they got news again. Every 15 minutes they got news. There's 9 o'clock news out. It says defense sector turns to drones as a service of as military forces seek faster, smarter intelligence. Okay. Ondas, Palantir. So everybody else is getting. But what about Red Cat, man? I don't see Red Cat in there. Yeah, I got screwed in that one, man. I messed up. I totally messed up. Is this day even salvageable? Nope, I don't think so. This thing keeps going down and down now. I don't know, man. Is this thing even salvageable? Could have got out there. Could have got out there. Could have got out there. Yeah. Yeah, they're shorting this bad boy. Because this thing's been running for 2 days straight up. They're running 2 days straight, so they're trying to cool it off now. This thing's been running 2 days straight. What's the price target in this thing? They got a price target of $20. They got a $20 price target. And that was set last week, Tuesday. Yeah. Last week, Tuesday, that the price target was set to $20. Did it almost do it? It looks like it might have already done that. Let's see. If they've already got their price target, then this thing's cooked. Let me see. No, they didn't meet 20, but they got close to it. They got 18 something, $18 and something. 1, 2, 3, 4 days ago, they were 4 trading days ago. They were $18 and something cents. Let's see. They were $18.78. That was the high. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna put the high on here. 1878 was the high. And right now, no bueno, man. No bueno. Yeah. This thing's cooked. This thing's cooked today. Can I hold overnight? Can I hold overnight? See, that's the thing. It's failure is not an option, man. Failure is not an option. The only way I get out of this, unless they pull me out, well, I'm max buying power. They're definitely gonna pull me out. That's one thing I hate about the broker, man. They sell you out at the end of the day. They won't let you hold overnight. They won't let you hold over the weekend. They won't let you swing trade stocks that if you're below if you're under on it, they won't let you swing trade it. Try to catch up. They won't do it. We're red on the 4-hour. We're red on the daily now. Yeah, we're red. We're red on the 5, the 15, the 30, the 1 hour, the 4-hour. We're red across all of them. On the top left corner there, on the top left corner, you'll see little boxes there. Those little boxes tell me the 5-minute, the 15, the 30, the 1 hour, the 4-hour. And all across is red. Yep. The market's tanking and this thing ain't going nowhere. I gotta hold this. That's it. I'm already an hour in. Already an hour in. And I don't want to broadcast over an hour because, I try to get views, but nobody wants to watch. There's one guy, what's his name? I forgot his name. The Stock Jock, I think his name is Stock Jock. He's on at about 9:30 and he shuts it down at 4 o'clock every day. All day. Live broadcast on YouTube. All day. Stock Jock. All day. Live broadcast. Crazy. I've done those too, but those suck, man. You feel tired. I just want to get in and get out, get my 20 cents. It says I'm down 5 cents. Is that right? Oh, because the stock's priced different. That's why. It's not a $10 stock. So it's priced different. So it's starting to rally a little bit, but that doesn't make a difference. It's not going to go all the way up. I don't think so. I mean, no news. I don't see no news. I see news on Lucid, and they talk about the defense sector. They got news on the defense sector. And Ondas and Palantir are the only ones they're talking about. There's no news on Red Cat. I need a Red Cat bounce. Red Cat bounce. I need a dead cat bounce. Red Cat bounce. Man. Idiot. That's what they say, man. Trading's hard, right? Or I make it hard. Could have got out. I should trade this like a small cap. In and out. Dang. Not good, man. They're going to try. Now it's struggling. It's struggling under the 200. And the market does not want to go up. Can this market rally up a little bit sometime today? If it rallies up, I might have a chance. Might have a chance. But there's no news on Redcap, man. No news. If there was news, this would have been on a different story. Look at that. Look how fast that thing whipped. Look how fast the timing sales whipped. When it whips like that, they're injecting short. They're shorting the crap out of it. There's my short right there. From 1032 to 994. There's my 20 cents I could have got on the short on Ondas. Could have got my short right there. Could have got my short. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. The market's going down even more. How far down is the Dow Jones? We're still down 600 points. We're still down 600 points. Oil spiking. Oil went as high as $154 a barrel. Down 1,000 bones. And this thing does not want to recover. They keep holding this down. They don't want it to recover. Yeah, I see too many shorts in it. The shorts are shorting this. Yeah, they're going to try to hold this thing down today. The only thing I can think of is the last hour. It might be able to rally up the last hour. But yeah, this thing's cooked. Cooked, man. Yeah. I feel like I'm in Oxy again. Last week, Oxy. I had a couple opportunities to get out of Oxy to break even, and I didn't. I didn't get out. A couple opportunities to break even on Oxy. Yeah. Well, look at the histogram and look at the MACD. There's where I'm at. Could have got out. Could have got out. Didn't do it. Ondas is getting shorted like you wouldn't believe. Everything's getting shorted. It's a shorter's paradise, folks. It's a shorter's paradise. The only thing that's green is the 5-minute chart. It says the 5-minute chart is green. You can see that. I don't know if you can see that right there, but right there. Now we're red. Now we're red. The 4-hour just turned green. See? The 5-minute, the 15-minute, the 30, the 1 hour, and the 4-hour. Green, 15-minute red, 30-minute red, 1 hour red. The 4-hour just turned green. I need them all green for any sign of hope. The 4 hours, it's just a sliver is green in the 4-hour. The daily, we're red. Yeah, they're holding this down. RCAT is getting held down. Yeah, they're holding this thing down. On top because of the market's red too, so. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Everything's down. The market's down 630 points. The market's down 630 points. You would think that this stock is a drone stock, most of the market goes down, but you think that this one would go up because of what it's doing for the war. That and oil should be the only thing that's going up. That and oil, drones, and Ondas and Palantir. Look at that short. Damn, how many cents is that? 91, 1001, 1011. So that's one, let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, like 40 cents on the short, 40 cents short on Ondas. 40 cents going up, 40 cents going down. So there it is. Still in the red. I need this thing to curl up. See that? To keep pushing it down. It tried to go up. The market's still red. The Nasdaq's down. The Russell 2000 is down. Everybody's down. Not good, man. Look at that. They pulled it right back down. That one strong green candle, they pulled it right down. Oh, idiot. Yeah, they're gonna hold this thing down. I had a chance. I had a chance. Two chances. I'm down $1,000. And since they know I'm in, and they don't care about anybody else, since they know that I'm in, they're gonna hold it down. Right? I am the determining factor, and as soon as I sell, it'll go back up. But I am the determining factor, the reason why this thing is being held down. Without me being in it, this thing would be up $20 already today. But now that I'm in it, nope. They got the message. They got the memo. I said the Mo Man's in. We got to push this thing down. Until he gets out, then we'll rally it up. But right now, no. That's the feeling people get when they think that when they're in the stock. Sometimes you get that feeling like, man, they know you're in it. That's why it's tanking. And as soon as you get out, as soon as you turn your head, it goes up, right? Yeah, crazy. So the market's spent right now, man. The market's spent, yeah. And every time this thing tries to push up, they push it back down. So I need the histogram to keep going, man. Need the histogram to keep going. No news. I need the president to talk, get on the mic, and say the war is over. If the war is over, the red cat will be doomed, right? If the war's over, this one might be doomed. They're not gonna need them no more. They say we don't need the drones no more. I need Pete Hegseth to get on there and say we're ordering $1 billion worth of drones from Red Cat right now. He needs to get on the mic and say $1 billion. We're going to order $1 billion worth of drones from Red Cat, and then this thing will just fly. It'll be at $40 by the end of the day. This thing will be at $40 if he says he's going to buy $1 billion worth of drones from Red Cat. This thing will be at $40. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, man. So it went past the 20, it tested 200 and reversed because there's someone sitting there and they're pushing it down. Here we go. We got a push up for what? Because the market's going up a little bit. That won't last long. Yeah, the market's getting pushed up and there's someone shorting this. They're trying to hold this down. Short-lived. Tesla's going up. Nvidia's going up. Oil's going down. The NQ's going up. The SPY's going up. And I'm getting shorted. I'm getting shorted, man. No news. You got no news. I need news. Give me some news. I need the president saying, I am going to invest $1 billion into Red Cat Holdings right now. $1 billion. We need drones like you wouldn't believe. We need them. Because they were saying that the drones it costs so much money to make the missiles to get those little drones. The drones, they say, they're not that big. They're like about the half the size of a car. The drones, and they say that it costs as little as $30,000 to make a drone, but it costs hundreds of thousands, if not $1 million, to make one bomb, something like that. One Patriot missile, something like that. Yeah, that's right here. It costs so much to make that. Look at that. Pull it right back down. Pull it right back down. Yep. See that? They're shorting the hell out of this thing. So it says I'm down 6 cents. 6 cents, man. That's it. This thing's cooked. This thing's cooked. They keep pushing this thing down. Where's the bulls? I don't see no bulls in this. There's no bulls in Red Cat. So this is a red day on Red Cat. Cooked. Yeah, everybody's getting shorted. Everything's going down. No news. Private credit's being stopped. Yeah, everybody's going down. Wow, everything's really getting pushed down. Look at that. Wow. Oil spiking back up. Everything's getting pushed down. I'm down 1,300 again. Look at that. Even more down. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. I'm getting cooked. Look at that. Cooked. Cooked. Yep. This is it. Cooked. $1,400. Cooked. The 4 hour looks horrible. The daily looks horrible. Everybody got cooked on this. There it is. There's the all-time low. Did it go below the all-time low? Yes, it did. Well, it it there it is. That's today's low. It wicked below it. Yeah, not good, man. They said that everybody's shorting everything. All the hedge funds are shorting everything, they said. That's what they said. The hedge funds are shorting everything. Yeah, that's what they said. The hedge funds are shorting everything to death. That's what they said. That's what the hedge funds are doing. Look at this. See that fast move on the timing sales? Yeah, they're not even giving this a chance to go back up. They're gonna keep shorting this. This is a red day for Red Cat. Red day. Let's look at the daily. There's the daily right there. There it is. Look at that red candle right there. Yeah, that's a red day. You see how it got smoked 2 days ago too? It got smoked. 3 days ago it got smoked. Went down $2 2 days ago. Wow. Because on the daily it might even go down $2, $3. Wow, all the way down to the $14. Yeah. Yep, there it goes. Doom and gloom, buddy. Doom and gloom. Never go long, right? Only go short. Would have had my 20 cents a long time ago. Hmm. Yep, I had two opportunities to get out, and I didn't get out. Could have got out with $300, and could have got out with $300 again. Just about $300. Yeah, yeah. And they're gonna hold this down. No news. It's going on 11 o'clock. No news. Yeah, the market's getting shorted like crazy. No bueno, man. No bueno. Getting shorted like crazy. Yeah. For being on for an hour and a half now, going on an hour and a half. It felt so fast. It felt like I've been here for 10 minutes. Crazy. It felt so fast. Yeah. It felt so fast. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be held around $1,000. I might have lost $1,000 on this. Man, there's the daily. Bring it back to the 1 minute. I'll bring it back to the 1 minute. There it is. There's the 1 minute. You got so many levels to break here. So many levels. Yeah, they're going to hold this thing down. The president needs to come on. The president needs to come on and say something. He needs to say something. It's the only way that this thing's going to make it. He needs to come on and say something. There we are. We touched it. We touched the 200 again and got pulled right back down. Look at the histogram. Red, straight across. All red down here. So it's been red for such a long time. Can we finally go get green? I don't know. I don't know. Where's the Bulls, man? Where's the Bulls? The Bulls have turned in their jackets. Now they're all red. Now they're all Bears. They're all Bears today. Everybody's Bears. Look at that. Get pulled right back down. Shorted. So it looks like $1,000 loss today. Man. Look at that. Pull it right back down. Right back down. I need that histogram to turn around, man. That histogram is just constant red. I got the SPY up there. Should have waited, man. Ondas looked real good. At 10 o'clock, it looked good to get in Ondas. 20 cents. Well, I need just 17 cents, right? And then take the short for another 17 cents. Yeah. The 20's below the 200. That's not good. That's not good at all. The 20's below the 200. Not good. The overall market is going to keep this down all day today. Yeah, this is cooked. The overall market's going to keep this down. The market did bad yesterday and Tuesday, but this thing rallied up good. This thing rallied up really good. Still no news. I feel like I'm in Oxy. When I was in Oxy last week, Monday and Tuesday, oil was spiking up and Oxy kept going down. Horrible, man. Look at that. All green and it still got pushed down. Look at that. All green and still got pushed down. Wow. I guess the Bulls know that when the Bears are in control, they don't even want to attempt to push us back up. Because right now the Bears are in control. The Bears are in control. Still, look at that. Keep getting pushed down. Keep getting pushed down. The histogram is still red. Yeah. Still red. No bueno, man. So this is I'm gonna be like the stock jock, man. For 8 hours long, right? 8 hour long video. Stock jock. Gonna be just like him. 8 hours. Imagine that. I'll be in this thing 8 hours. Come on. Should go take a nap. Come back. Yeah. And that's how it usually is, right? As soon as you go take a nap or leave the room, these things they fly, they take off, right? And then next thing you know, you come back, and when you came back, you'll see it went all the way up and then right back down again. So you left here, it went here, and then when you came back, it's right here again. Oh man, good times, good times, good times. There it is. Push right back down. Push right back down. Big loss today, man. Big loss. Breaking news. What's the news? President Trump on Iran war. We're not leaving until the job is finished. What does that mean? The United States is the largest oil producer in the world by far. So when oil prices go up, we make history. But the greater interest importance to me as president is stopping the evil empire Iran from having nuclear weapons and destroying Middle East. And indeed, the world won't need something. Yeah, he came out and said something, but that's all bad news, man, for the stock market. It's all bad news. We're not leaving until the job is finished. That's it. Another 20-year war. Another 20-year war. Yeah, he's talking about that school that got bombed. Yeah, this thing's gonna keep getting pushed down. The whole market is being pushed up just right now. See that? You hear that? You hear the ding, 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 and then now, why did it do that? But when it makes that ding, 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 and someone's trying to push it back up, all the bears coming strong. They all coming strong. They want to push this thing down even more. All the bears. All the bears. Yeah, this thing is done. The 4 hour we're red. Everything's red right across. The 5 minute, the 15, the 30, the 1 hour, the 4 hour, it's all red. Everything's red in all these, except for Ondas. Ondas is trying to come back up again. Trying to. Nvidia, it's all on you, man. It's all on Nvidia. Put the whole market on Nvidia's back. Right here. It's the only way, man. Nvidia's got to be able to pull up the market. It's the only way. Nvidia's, it's all on their back. And right now, a lot of people are shorting Nvidia. When I was in Nvidia's, when they came out with earnings, and I went to the chat room, everybody's just sick and tired of hearing about Nvidia. So there's a growing amount of bears. There's a lot of bears accumulating in Nvidia. Yeah, there's every day that goes by, more and more bears are starting to short Nvidia. That's why it hasn't gone higher than 200. Yeah, more and more bears are shorting it. I just read it on the posts. Everybody's just tired of it. They're tired of hearing about Nvidia. They want to short it down to zero. Nvidia should have stayed at $1,000. So they only have a selected class trading them. Like was it like bookings.com? I think they're like 3,000, or is it bookings, or is it bookings.com? And what's the other one there? What's the other one there? Chipotle's. They're like well over $1,000 a share or something like that. Once they go down, once they do a stock split, that's when they all get hammered, because the average Joe can start shorting them. The average Joe. I think Chipotle is what, $3,000 per share? Crazy. And bookings.com, bookings, like $3,000 per share. Insane. So this thing keeps hanging around the bottom here. The market's on the bottom. I don't think the market can recover. I don't think so. Yeah, this might be it. This might be the red day. If the market can't recover, nothing else can recover. Well, mine are red cat can't recover. They look the bears are holding this down. So at the end of the day, I gotta sell. I gotta sell by 6:30. 6:30 Eastern time. I gotta sell because for one, if I hold overnight and this thing goes down even more, then I'm really screwed. But they won't let me hold. I only can hold half my position overnight. Well, that's the only way. I can only hold half my position overnight. Look at it. The market's getting hammered, getting shorted like you wouldn't believe. Crude oil's up big time. Well, maybe this is the reason the market need to be corrected, right? It was it's been on a massive rally, been on a massive run for over a year, like 2 years straight run. This is the correction it needs, especially when I'm long, right? This is the correction it needs when I'm long. Look at that, it's going down even more. If it breaks 1580, that's it. If this thing breaks 1580, that's it. It's done. Look at that histogram, all red, straight across. 1580. I'm gonna start right here. That's all red, right there. All red. If this breaks this, that's gonna go even lower. Then I gotta get out. Get out with a massive loss. There it goes. It's gonna break it. If it breaks 1580, that's it. Maybe I should have just waited and just jump on something that was going short. Should just wait to jump on something that was going short to make my 17 cents. Yeah, I'm down 17 cents. I'm more down. More than that. I'm down like 20 something cents. There it is. It broke it right there. It bounced off it. It's gonna break it for sure. If it breaks, that's it. It's done. It touched today's low at 1580. Well, it's 1579 is today's low. 1579. Let me fix that. 1579, right? Is today's low. 1579. Well, if you're counting the wicks. Here it is. It's going to hammer it right here. There it is. It's going down. $1,400. Look at that histogram. All red. The SPY is still going down. The SPY is still going down. There it is. See that? See how fast that time in sales is? See how fast the time in sales was? That's them shorting it. Crazy, dumping crazy shares. It went so fast you can't even see the amount of shares that they're shorting it with. You couldn't even see the amount of shares that they're shorting with. And right there it is. They broke it. That's what they wanted to do right there. They wanted to break today's low. Now that it broke today's low, that's it. That's it. I got cooked. That's it. Cooked. That's what they wanted to do. They wanted to break it. That's the new low right there. I'm down $1,500. Good job. Way to keep it up. Way to wipe out all your gains for the week. Yeah. There it goes. Oh wow, look at that. Wipe out all your gains. Yeah, this market's going down. I'm on the wrong side of this. This is what the bears are dreaming of right here. This is what the bears are dreaming of. This is what the bears dream about all the time. It's just shorting this market to zero. That's what they dream about all the time. Short this market to zero. So there it is, the new low. 66. Blue 2. There it is. Yeah. That little push up in that one bar, that's some of the bears covering. That's some of the bears covering. That's not someone buying, that's some of the bears covering. Because they just made a shitload of money on the way down. They just made a ton of money. Ton of money. Now that some of them are covering. So yeah, I made my money today. There's probably some bears out there that made millions of dollars today just by shorting. Millions and millions of dollars. For sure. Millions of dollars. Not even Ondas, ONDS, not even they could even survive this. And they got good news. And they even got news this morning at 8:30, 8:40. They got news, aerospace news, all kinds of news for Ondas, and even they could not survive today's assault. They couldn't survive it either. They had great news this morning. They have news every 15 minutes. Doesn't matter what the time it is. They got news every 15 minutes, and they still couldn't survive the onslaught of this morning from the bears. Look at it, the bears are still shorting it. Still, even after. See, that's the thing. They short it until. This is the part where they need to. Where everybody say about the naked shorting, where they just make up shares out of thin air and they get shorter stock to zero. And that's and the reason why the market, the SEC doesn't do anything about it, because they're doing the same thing. They're involved in that, and it's an illegal shorting practice, but they allow it and they turn a blind eye because they're doing the same thing. The ones that are running the show, they're doing it behind the scenes. They're naked shorting all these stocks. That's why they don't do anything about it, and that is really really sad. Dark pools, naked shorting, oof, horrible. And this is what I heard from other people saying. Reputable people. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. And the market turns a blind eye because the ones that turn a blind eye, they are doing the same thing. They are shorting. They're naked shorting all these stocks, especially the penny stocks. Ooh, penny stocks get shorted to oblivion. Man, they're still shorting this thing. Right after they broke the low, they still want to keep shorting this thing all the way down. Wow. Look at that histogram, all red. There's no more green in that histogram. Crazy. There's no more green in the histogram. Am I going to be able to recover from this? I don't know. I doubt it. I doubt it. I truly doubt it. What's going on? It's 18 minutes past 11. 18 minutes past 11. Going on 2 hours on this video. 2 hours. Got 10 more minutes. This will be a 2 hour video. Look at that. It's still shorting this thing. They won't let this thing recover at all. They won't let this thing recover. Let me see if I can read any news on this. See if I can read some news about Red Cat. I don't see any news about Red Cat. They're in the drone business, but where's the news at? Where's the news that I missed? Let's see. Yeah, Red Cat's even got a price target of $16. They had a price target on the second day of February. Needham gave him a $16 price target on the 2nd of February. Hmm. But on the 3rd, Ladenburg Thalmann gave him a $20 price target. So there's a $40 billion opportunity. But where does Red Cat come in this thing? They said that defense drone market accelerates towards 40 billion opportunity as autonomous warfare redefines modern battlefields. Today's companies seeking the latest opportunities in a rapidly growing industry may include Xenotech, Ondas, Aero Group Holdings, Red Cat Holdings, and Safe Pro Group. But it says May. I mean, there's no news on this company. I don't see. I don't see. They're in that industry, but Yeah, I gotta look at Webull. Webull is a little more defined. Webull, they come out with news just specifically just for that. I mean, these guys are all over the place with news. Let's see. Red Cat news. So Red Cat is seeing increased investor interest. That doesn't say nothing. I'm interested in this company, but did this company sign an agreement? There's no signed agreement with Red Cat. There's a lot of short interest in this. A lot of short interest. Yeah, they're interested in this company. Red Cat Holdings poised for explosive growth. See, they're all predicting this, that they're poised for explosive growth. That doesn't mean that they got it. They didn't sign no contract with anybody. There's no signed contract. Yeah, there's interest in these companies, but there's no signed deal. I don't see any signed deal. Not that I see of. I don't see anything. I don't see any signed deal. Nope. So give me a second. So it popped up and it came right back down. Yeah, good job. Popped up and came right back down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Popped up and came right back down. Shorts, they're not letting this thing go up at all. So, I'm going to get a little breakfast in. Even though I already ate this morning, got to have a little bit more. Kind of hungry, so might as well. Might as well. Just what I thought. So nobody wants to let the drone company make money? No, they short the crap out of it. They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. Mm-hmm. Hmm. The only way Red Red Cat can jump up, unless they talk about it on the news about the drones on the CNBC. If there's any mention of it, any mention of drones from the United States, look at this. Maybe there is some interest in drones. Come on. What's going on here? Oh, the spy is going out. That's why. Yeah, the spy is going out. Look at that. All that blue. All that blue. And they talk about drones or what? No news. No news. Give me a second. What's going on? What's going on? Is this thing trying to rally back? This thing keeps wrenching at my heart, man. Keeps wrenching at my heart. It was down $1,500 at one point. Down $1,500. $1,500 down at one point. Is this thing gonna rally back? Is that what's gonna happen here? I don't know. There's no news. It's just this looks like the SPY is trying to come back. I don't know. We'll soon find out. Soon find out. I'm so far away, so close but so far. So close but so far. So close but so far. Crazy. Yep. It's trying to fight back. It's like hopefully. We'll see. It's a lot of short interest in this. It's a lot of short interest. It's a lot of short interest in this. What's going on here? This thing trying to pump back up? Is this thing trying to go up? I'm down 20 cents. I'm down 20 cents. I'm down 20 cents. On the 4-hour chart, this thing is red. This thing's green again, and it's a doji on the daily chart. This is a doji, a red doji. I don't know. Does this thing rally by the end of the day? I hope so. So close, man. So close right here. Where are the bulls? Where are the bulls, man? The SPY's turning around. SPY turns around. This goes back down. This goes back down. I'll tell you this. The only way that's going up is because the market goes up, but yeah, I don't see this thing going up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, man. Let's get a push. Today's high is, I think it's 1686. That's today's high, I think. Let's zoom in. Yeah, 1686 is today's high. Today's high. Got some wicks right there. Got some mean wicks. No. If the SPY breaks to 200 back up, this might have a chance. This really might have a chance. If this breaks to 200 and takes off, this might have a chance. This might have a chance to rally. I don't know. This might have a chance. If this breaks to 200. It looks like it attempted to break it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. It tried to break the 200. 8 times. It tried. Yeah, it's getting hammered again. We're getting hammered. Looks like it's going to try to break it again. Break the 200. Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in on this little action right here. There we go. There's the 200. The 200 EMA. Let's zoom in on the action. If it breaks it, let's see what happens. I don't know. Yeah, everybody's out. It's already at 12 o'clock noon. Half these people are stop trading. The only ones that hang around all damn day, even on the after hours, are the bears. They hang around 24/7, the bears. They don't care. The bulls are only in it when the market opens until about 11 o'clock, and then that's it. Most of the bulls are like that. Most of the bulls are like that. They're only in there for about an hour and a half. Get in, get out, that's it. The bears, they hang out all damn day from 4 a.m. to 8 p.m. all day. The bears, all day. They hang out like their life depends on it. The bulls, they casually go in, they make their money, they get out. But the bears, they hang out all day. They don't care. They don't care. It's like life or death for them, it seems like. I don't get it, the way they conduct themselves. But if I was short, I'd be like, come on, let's hang out till 8. Let's hang out till 8 o'clock. Might as well. I'm on your side. Go team. Right? That's how I feel. The Bulls, this thing made it almost to 1650, and then it turned right around. There's the 200 right there. They break the 200. They're trying to break the 200. They break the 200 on the SPY. They break the 200 on the SPY, and I might have a chance. I just might have a chance if they break the 200 on the SPY. And they're trying their hardest. They're trying. They break that, that's it. This should rally up. But the bears are relentless. The bears are relentless. Yeah, they don't care. They're going to hammer the market. There's probably more bears than there's bulls now in the market. You can see that it's a big testament to the small caps and the penny stocks. Bears, man, there are more bears. I believe there's more bears than there's long, because you can make more money shorting stocks. Shorting is so easy. It costs a lot of money. You got to locate the shares. There's tons of fees, but the opportunity is to make a lot more money shorting than do a long. Seems like it. But once in a while, the bulls, they do their thing once in a while, but the bears have an advantage. They have an advantage. They can get unlimited shares. They can wreck these companies unlimited. Yeah, it's crazy. They can wreck them. So the market's trying to recover. I don't know. It's all up to Nvidia and Tesla. It's all up to those two. It's only up to those two. Nvidia and Tesla. They carry this whole market on their back. They carry the whole market on their back. They're gonna try for the. It's gonna try to. The SPY is gonna try to break the 200 again. It's gonna try. It's gonna try to break it right here. So they said that there's a lot of short interest in Red Cat. I read that too. There's a lot of short interest in this company. So it's going to be very hard for these guys to make any money. They need some major investors to come on in. Major investors, but they're too cheap. And when and these bears, they love shorting these cheap stocks. They really do. They love shorting these cheap stocks. They want to short them to the pink slips. They want to short them until they get to the pink slips. What do you call it? I forget, man. I'm getting Alzheimer's disease. Can't remember anything. We're trying. Even that 200, the 200 and the 20 on the 200 and the 20 are getting a narrow state on the SPY. The 220 are getting a narrow state on the SPY. That's a good sign. If it breaks it right here, we might have a rally. I might have a chance to get out of this. The 200, it just broke the 200. Hopefully it can stay above it. If it can stay above it, I might have a chance here. It dipped just below, just for a second. I might have a chance. It's got to push it up. The bears are pushing it down. Damn, man. The bears are pushing it down. Here it is. Here's the push. Here's the push. Here's the push. Come on. It's got to close above it and start a new candle above. Well, it already did that. It did that 9 candles ago. Then it went right back down. Yep. Red Cat is following exactly what the SPY is doing. Exactly. Dang. It's following exactly. I wish it was independent and it could do its own thing, but no. It's following exactly what the SPY is doing. Well, that's good to know, right? Whatever the SPY does, this one does it too. Yeah. Going right back down. There it goes. It broke it. It's trying to push up. It needs to push up over it. Here comes my stock. If it keeps pushing up over it, I might be able to recover here. But the bears are pushing Red Cat down. The bears don't care. The bears are going to short this to oblivion. There it goes. Come on. Push it up. There's a new candle above the 20. There's a new candle above the 200 and the 20 on the SPY. There's a new candle. Nvidia is pushing this thing up. Oh. Look at that. Look how fast that was on the time of sales. That's them injecting, that's them shorting the crap out of this. They're shorting this thing hard. Come on, bulls, push this up. Got no balls, man. Got no balls on this. Yep, no balls. So we're pushing up on the SPY, and Red Cat is getting shorted to hell. Right. That's what the doctor ordered, right? Yep. It's the SPY's going up, and now Red Cat's going down. Yep, getting pulled right back down. Idiots. Getting pulled right back down. There's a large short interest in Red Cat. I gotta be careful next time. I gotta for sure. I only gotta short this stock. Can't go long on this stock. It went long 2 days straight. Yeah, this stock is horrible. This stock here will break your heart, man. Will break your heart for sure. Yeah, this stock right here will break your heart for sure. Look at that injection. See that? Short injection. It held it. So even though the SPY broke to 200 and pushed up, they held it. They wouldn't let it go up, but they held it. And then as soon as the SPY turned around and started going down, then they pushed even harder to go down. Because there's no bulls. There's no bulls in Red Cat. There's no bulls in it. It's all being manipulated by the shorts. Yeah. Unbelievable. Yeah. Mm. Now we're below the 200. We're below the 200 again. There it goes. Straight down. Straight down. All the way down. All the way down. That's it. Back over $1,000. Idiot. There goes the green. All this green for nothing. Now we're back down red. Now we're going to go all the way back down again. Unbelievable. All the way down. Look at that. All the way down. No news. Ian. Yeah, everything's getting shorted, man. I think that's the way to go. Yeah. You just got to keep shorting everything. Yeah. Yeah. That's what's going on. We're gonna be here all day, folks. All day. All day. We're gonna be here all day. No news on Red Cat. No news on Red Cat. No news on Red Cat. If they got some news right now, man, this thing would fly. This thing would fly if this thing got news. S&P on pace for its third week red. Look at that. That fast. That went pretty fast on the timing sales. When it whips like that, that's the shorts injecting. I wonder, are there people that are invested in this company and they're just sitting on it, thinking that it's going to go up? Man. Hmm. See how fast it moved? And then look at it, death candle. As soon as that moved very fast on the timing sales, death candle. Yep. They're holding this thing down no matter what. Because you see the spies trying to push back up and they're holding this down. They're holding it down until the SPY turns around and goes back negative, and then they're going to push it down even more. Because they're going to use the momentum, the negative momentum, to push it down even more. That's what they're going to do. So they're not going to let it go, keep going up. They're going to hold it as high as possible. Right now, the SPY is going up, so it's going to go up a little bit. But they're going to try to hold it at a certain level, and then when the SPY reverses, they're going to push it down with the reversal momentum. That's what they're going to do. Man, you got to go short on these. You got to go short. Can't stay long. This thing gets to 300 bucks, I'm selling. Negative 300, I'm selling. I might even sell at 500. Yeah, this thing gets up to 500, I'm selling. I'm selling, and I'm going to look out for a short somewhere. Because that's the way to go right now. Short. So anyway, I'm wasting my time on this stock. I could have got out right there when I was getting stuff out of the other room. When I was getting my breakfast, I could have. See that whip right there on the time of sales? That's short. So let's get to 500 and I'll sell out. And then I'll wait for Ondas to go way up, and then I'm going to short it all the way back down. That's what I'm going to do. If I can get lucky, you get $300. $300. Sell negative 300. If I can sell 300, I'll still have 80, so I'll be like just only down 200 bucks. Man, that'd be sweet. Let's see what happens. Hopefully I can get this thing back up there. So I gotta get this over $16.40. If I can get this over $16.40, I could sell it and then jump on one of these other ones or jump on that again and write that thing down. But my luck, right? My luck, as soon as I get in, look at it, it's going to break the 200 again. It's going to break the 200. But there's so many shorts in this right now, they're not going to let this thing hang up. They're not going to let it do it. They're not going to let it do it. No way. See that? Bounced off the 200. They think it's going to go right back down. And the shorts are on it. They're on Red Cat. They're on it. Red Cat needs some news, man. They need some news right now. I need a news that they got an order from the government to build some drones. That's what they need. They need news on to build some drones. That's what they need. Right here. Come on, push this thing up. See that? See how fast the timing sale's moving? They're trying to short this thing down. They don't want it to go up. The SPY's going up, and they're going to try to push this thing down. They don't want it to go up at all. At all. Come on, SPY. Keep pushing up. See that? Watch the timing sales. If you see the timing sales whip, they're going to hold it down. See that? Not yet. When the SPY turns around like that, this thing is a hard time. Come on, man. Let me get in Ondas. I want to get on a short. See that? See how it whips down like that? They're shorting the crap out of this, man. Come on. No news? No nothing? Nothing. No news. The president is killing the market. I need a rally. I need a rally. Man, Nvidia is pushing this thing up. Nvidia is the only thing that Tesla's sucking today. Tesla's horrible today. They're holding it right there. See how fast that thing whipped? Every time that thing whips like that, they're shorting it like crazy. Those hedge funds are making a lot of money. A lot of money. Making a lot of money. You want to be on their side. Whatever side they're on, you want to be on their side, man. Crazy, you want to be on their side. Whatever side that they're going long, you go long. They going short, you go short. Right now, they got the alarms, all the red lights are sirens in those buildings. They're all saying short, short, short everything. Just keep shorting everything. Don't stop until everything's crushed. Just short it all. That's what they're saying right now. Just keep shorting everything until the end of the year. They're gonna kill this market, man. Crazy. The only time I'm gonna be on their side is when I'm on the other, when I'm shorting, right? When I'm shorting, I'm saying, kill the market, yeah. Let's burn it all down. Let's burn it all down. Yeah, I don't care. Let's burn it down. Crude oil is still spiking. Yeah, they're even shorting the SPY. Crazy. Yeah, there's people out there that all they do is just trade the Qs and the SPY. They just trade the SPY itself, and they trade the Qs by itself. See how they're holding this thing back while that's rallying up? They're holding it back while that thing's rallying up. See that? That's trying to rally. That's trying. The SPY's trying to go up, and they're trying to hold back RCAT. All those shorts that are in there. Come on, man. Push this up. $300. I'm out. $300. I'm out. And then then I'll go short. Come on, $300. I'm out. So far away, man. So far away. Come on, Tesla, help out, man. Push it up. Tesla don't even want to help out. Tesla don't even want to help out. He's worried about that new thing he's got going on, the XAI. Come on, Tesla. Help out, buddy. Jump on. See that? They're trying to hold this thing down while the SPY is pushing up. There's a trend change. There's a trend change right there. Come on, push this thing up. Push this thing up. Come on. Get me under 300. Well, get me around 300. I'll sell this thing. And then I'm going to go short with the rest of these guys. I'm going to be like, hey, I'm on your team now. I'm on your team, buddy. There it goes. Let's go. Push it up. Come on. Push it up. Push it up. There we go. We got a spike in the whole market. Come on. Push up. Push up. Push up. I want to be on your team now. Here we go. No. Bears are in town. It's like you're on the pool side with the margarita, and then the gate opens and tons of bears come in. Tons of bears, and they take over the pool. Look at that. Short it down. Short it down. Keep shorting it down. All the way down. Damn it. There's no bulls in this thing. I think there's a bullish algorithm, but the bears, they just keep holding the algorithm down. Yeah, that's what I think. There's got to be a bullish algorithm in this thing that just tries to push it up and stuff, but the bears, that keep pushing this thing down. There's my opportunity to get out of this thing. Come on, man. Let me out of this thing. Come on, get me out. Push up, push up, push up, push up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Push up. Push up. Come on. No news. We got no news on this team. Red Cat. I need a Red Cat bounce. No news on Red Cat, man. None. They're all speculating on Red Cat. There's no news on it. There's interest in these drone makers. Yeah, but which one? Which one are you interested in? Come on, come on. Push up, push up, push up. Damn it, Nvidia's going down a little bit. Push up, come on. Damn it. Push up, push up. Push up, come on. Right there. Here we go. Come on, push up. Come on. Come on, push up, push up, push up, push up. Let's go. The Bears. Come on, push up. Dang! The spy, man. The spy won't help out. Come on. Push up. Damn it! I'm getting tired of this shit, man. Oh, you son of a bitch. Now I'm short. I'm short on Ondas. I'm short. I'm short on this. I'm short. I'm short and I'm down $50. It's already at the top there, so let this thing go all the way back down. this crap, man? What? I'm short on Ondas, and look what happened. Oh no, oh no. What the heck is going on here? Is someone watching me? Is someone like following me? Whatever stock I get in, it just goes the opposite? What's going on here? Every stock I get in, it just suddenly goes the opposite way. What's going on here? This thing is all the way up top. It's too high. It's done. It's got to come all the way back down now. It's got to come back down. It's like, what the hell's going on here? Every stock I'm in, it's got to go the opposite direction. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What the hell's going on here? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This one had good news too. This one, I jumped in this. This one had good news. This one had good news. $10.26. There it goes. That's where I'm at, right there. That's where I'm in. As soon as I jumped in short. As soon as I jumped in short. And this was turning red. It was going to turn red right here. It was turning red, and as soon as I jumped in, it took off. As soon as I jumped in. Unbelievable, man. They are literally tracking me. They're tracking me, man. That's what it is, right? They're tracking every trade I'm doing. They're tracking every trade I'm doing, man. Unbelievable. They're tracking every trade, seems like. That's the conspiracy theorist right there. They're tracking every trade that I'm doing. Unbelievable. Trading's tough, man. Trading's really hard. Trading's really hard. It's 12:30. Looks like this is going to be an all-day thing here. 12:30. Yep. Crazy. There it goes. More green printing. More green printing right there. Wow, man. I'm getting smoked today. I'm all in the wrong. I'm in the wrong direction of all these stocks. All the wrong direction. Crazy. What's the short interest on this one? I don't think there is, man. The short interest is in. Look at my stock. Starting to come back up again, right? Yeah. Of course, it's gonna come back up. I can't believe it, man. I'm in the wrong stock again. I was hoping this thing can bring me down 300 so I can bring down my loss. Man, it's 12:34. I'm getting frustrated over here. I'm getting frustrated. Look at it. Now the market's going up again. Getting frustrated. The SPY's going up. Everybody's going up. Now that I'm sure everything's going up, huh? Now that I'm sure everything's going up. Talk about getting wrecked today, man. Look at my stock, the one I was in. There it goes. Now that I'm out, right? Now that I'm out, there it goes. Now that I'm out. And look at the one I'm in. Wow. Now that I'm out of this one, look where it's going. Look at that. Now that I'm out. Look at I'm getting wrecked, man. I'm $700. Wow. Wow. Maybe because the market has calmed down now. Getting wrecked, son. It's a horrible day. Getting absolutely wrecked. Now I'm down the same amount. And this one here is, look at it. This one here might, Red Cat just might go back up. All the way up now. It looks bullish. Look at it. I might have got out too prematurely on that one. Now I'm getting wrecked on this one. But I am awfully high on it. I think I'm pretty high on this. Look at that. Look at that. The bulls. The bulls. I screwed up on this one. It's going up. Look at that. Even more up. Look at that. Stupid. I lost all composure. I lost all composure, man. Look at my stock. Look at where it's going. It's almost touching where I got in at. There it goes. Look at that. As soon as I got out, right? And the one I am in, it's going to the moon. There's a change of direction, it says. Yeah, I'm getting wrecked, man. I'm getting wrecked. I don't want to keep hearing that I'm already pissed off at it as it is, man. I'm super mad now. Super mad. Super mad. Look at my stock. Look at me. Look at if I would have stayed in. See that? As soon as you get out. As soon as you get out. Look at that. As soon as you get out. As soon as you get out of a stock. That, like, they know. I don't care, man. I don't care what anybody says. They know that you're in these stocks. They know it. They know that I sold for a loss, $700. And then now that I'm out, there it goes. There it goes. Now that I'm out. Sold for a loss. Look at that. I sold for a $700 loss, and now they're going to push this thing up. This thing might even go past the high today. This is the hard part about trading, man. This is super hard. Yeah. Everything needs to be done within the first half hour to the hour of trading. Now I'm chasing. And I'm going to be here till freaking 8 o'clock tonight because I'm chasing. Should have stayed in that. Look at that. I'm not in it no more. Why is that moving up now? The SPY's not moving up. Why is that moving up? Because they know when you're in and you're not in. I don't give a shit what anybody says. They know when you're in these stocks. They know I was in the stock $28,000. I was in that. They know I was in it. $28,000 going long in that one. They know it. And as soon as I got out, now look at it. As soon as I got out, look at it now. As soon as I got out, look at it now. And now that I'm short on this one, 27,000. Look what's going on here. I'm in this one, 27,000. I'm short 27,000. Now look what they're doing. And it's been fighting all day to stay under this level. And as soon as I got in down here, boom. Yep. I don't care what anybody says, man. They know when you're in these stocks. They know when retail's in. They know when retail's in. They can track you. They know when retail's in these stocks. I don't give a shit what they say. They know that we're in these stocks. Now I'm going to get hammered. I'm getting hammered on Ontas. That's it. I'm getting hammered. There it is. Now I'm getting hammered. Look at where I am. Look at where it was right there. Unbelievable. Out. I'm out. Down $1,478. That's it. I'm done trading. A loss. The wheels fell off the cart on this one. I got hammered on this one. That's it. That's it. I got smoked. I got smoked on this. As soon as I got in, smoked. I'm short on RCAT. They got to get me $1,478 now. I'm short. Let's go. I'm short. $16.64. That's where I'm at. $16.64. I'm short. Pissed off, man. I'm so pissed off. This is the world of trading right here. This is the world of trading. Now that I'm in short, where is it going to go? To the hill. This thing's got a hell of a short interest too. So I'm trying to make back all this money. I'm down $1,478. I got wrecked. Look at, now that I'm out of ONDS, look at that. Now that I'm out, there it goes down now. There it goes. Unbelievable. I'm so pissed off, man. I'm so pissed off. This day was a total wreck. Total wreck. I'm so pissed off. From the freaking beginning, and it threw me off. From the freaking beginning, it threw me off. Big time. It threw me off. From the beginning, it threw me off. I was supposed to get in Mara, way back here, to make my 17 cents. 44. Make sure I got that right. $44 to 59. That's 13 cents. And then take a short. Then take a short for 4 cents more. Done. Yep. Done. Take a short for 4 cents more. Look at this stock, man. Look at this stock. The SPY is struggling and this thing is going up. This thing has to go all the way back down to 15. This thing's got to go all the way back down to 1566 in order for me to make all that money back. It's got to go all the way back down to 1566 for me to make back $1,478. Look at Ontas. It's going down now. Unfreaking believable, man. I lost my head over this. I'm telling you, I lost my head over this. Now that I'm past an hour of trading, spiraling out of control, I'm going to end up losing it all. I'm going to end up being here until 8 o'clock, and I'm going to be down $3,000 again. just because of that freaking stock that I was not trying to get in. I was trying to get in that one. I was trying to get in that one. And that montage was highlighted. So as soon as I hit the buy button, I was in that crap. Yep. That's what happens. The wheels fell off the cart. And then since I was in that one, I could have sold at $300, but I got greedy and I wanted to make $600 out of it. I was trying to get the 20 cents out of that one. Messed up there. Messed up there totally. And this one here is about to take off right now. Yep. About to take off. So, let's go, shorts. I'm on your team now. Let's destroy these stocks. I think it'd be easier to get 20 cents if I short. Because it takes forever to go long, and it's a hard grind. But when they start shorting, and this thing goes the opposite direction, you can start making money fast. You can make your 20 cents. Because you know that you can see that. You can see that. Look at that. All the way back up. Unbelievable. This stock is working really hard to get back up there. They don't want to go back down. It's got a lot of short interest, like they said. But this thing has been running for 2 days straight up. 2 days straight up. It's been running for 2 days straight up. So if there's some shorts, let's short it now. Yeah. This thing's been running for too long. I'll tell you this, tomorrow, all I'm going to do is short. I'm not going long on anything. The market's too cold to be going long on anything. And I was long on Ondas this morning. I made $83. I was long on it. Yeah, I should and I was really, really content that I made that. Really content. So let's go down, all the way down, man. I need this to go all the way down to 1566. At 1566, I think I'll make a $200 profit. All the way down to 1566, I'll make a $200 profit. Then I can give the middle finger to this market today and walk away. And then back at it tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm only shorting. I'm already pissed off. I'm pissed off. Look at Ondas. There it goes, back down. Now that I'm out of it. There's no news on Red Cat. And they're going to try to hold this thing up. This thing needs to go all the way down, man. It's been running for a while now. They said they got a lot of short interest in this stock. So it's been running for 2 days. 2 days running. Yeah. And we're green now. We got a green doji on the 1 day, on the daily chart. We got a green doji. So hopefully this thing can just sell off by the end of the whole day. I'm so mad, man. I'm so pissed off. When you get so mad like this, you forget that you're on YouTube. You forget all that stuff. You're just so pissed off. You forget you're on YouTube and you just get super frustrated. Super frustrated. Yeah. But this is how trading is. If anybody's sitting here that's like this, all cool and calm, and watching themselves lose their ass on trading, they're full of it. They're lying to you. They really are. They're lying to you. Because in the real world, people get really frustrated and mad and they say all kinds of stuff. They really do. So, look at it. There it goes. Look at it. Look how strong this is that I'm not in it no more. Strong. And I'm not in this. See? And that's what I keep telling them. It's like, they know when you're in this. They really do. It seems like they really do know when you're in these things. Look at it. There it goes. Now that I'm not in it, there it goes. You see what I'm saying? Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Look at that. I'm not in it no more. I'm not in this stock. If I was in it, I'd be struggling down there still by the midpoint. Yeah, I'm not in it. And that's what the part I keep telling myself. They don't care if you're in it. They don't know if you're in it. All they see is numbers, buy and sell, buy and sell. But I tell myself, man, I really do tell myself that these people, they do track retail. They must track retail traders. They must track it. They must track them. I don't give a crap what anybody says. They must track retail traders. And they have headhunters out there to destroy the retail traders. They see anybody trying to make money, and they go after them. There are a few that slip between the cracks, but majority of us get wrecked all the time, and they headhunt us. I truly believe it. I truly believe that they headhunt us. There's somehow, some way that they track my trading. When I hit the buy button, that signal is being sent from my computer to the market. And you don't think these people know where all this money is? Who's coming in, who's coming out? No, because if they didn't know, how would they know to pay me or not pay the next guy? Yeah, how would they not know it's me here sitting here buying and selling? No, man, the market's rigged. Especially when you're losing, the market's rigged. When you're winning, the market's okay. The market's fine. I like the market when I'm winning. When I'm losing, I hate the market, right? That's right. I hate the market when I'm losing. I love the market when I'm winning. I love the market when I'm winning. Right now, I hate the market. Yeah, not good, man. And right now, we're going sideways. But not the stock that I got out. Now, but I'm back in. They said that there's a high short interest. Well, maybe there's a high short interest. Hopefully, there's a high short interest in this today. Hopefully. Because there wasn't a. I mean, if I track this, let me go back out. Yeah, this thing, every time it goes up, it gets pulled all the way back down. This went from $3 to 16 to back down to 5, and then it crawled its way back up to 16, back down to 6, then it crawled its way back up to 16, and then it went down to 11. Is that right? 11? Yeah, and then it went back up to 16, and then it went back down to 6, 16 to 6, and then 6 to 18, and then 18 to 11, and 11 back to 18, and now it's 8. Now it went to 18. Now it went down. Now it went back up. We're at 1655 right now. So maybe the thing is to stay in this, but only short all times. Looks like. Yeah, the 200 is crawling up. The 20 is up. You know, I didn't even look at that either. I'm just not even paying attention to none of that. I'm right now. I'm so mad that I'm not even paying attention to what's going on. I'm so pissed off. I'm really, truly frustrated. This is the dark side of trading, folks. This is the dark side right here. Right here. This is the dark side of trading. When you're losing like this, yep. So I need this thing to go all the way down. All the way down. There's a lot of short interest in this. Now I don't want no news for this company. They actually had bad earnings too a while back when they did their earnings. They missed earnings. But I think their earnings came out before the war. Not sure. Yeah. Yeah. No more going long, huh? Only go short. That's it. Especially now, this market's horrible. I think that's what happened when I was in Oxy. I was long on Oxy. Yeah. Look at that. The SPY is struggling, but this is not struggling. The SPY is struggling, but this is not. Only when I'm short, it's struggling. When I'm long, it won't go up. It struggles. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. I'm in short now. It's going to go up. Weird. Look at that. I'm losing money now. I'm down big time on this now. Every position I'm taking, it's going the opposite. This is the part where I tell you where they track you, right? They track you, man. They track all retailers. That's the conspiracy theory. Look at this thing going to the moon now. Going to the moon. The SPY is going down, and this thing is, look at this. This thing is going up, and now the SPY is going down. The SPY is going down, this thing's going up. When it was just the opposite, right? When the SPY was going down, this thing was tanking. Yeah, crazy. Yeah. When the SPY was going down, this thing was tanking. Now the SPY is going down, this thing is pushing up. Yeah. Yeah, it's pushing up. Now that the SPY is tanking, this thing is pushing up. So that's what I'm gonna do from now on, man. I'm just gonna short. I can't go long. When you see good news, you form a bias. You think it's gonna be great. Because I formed a bias on ARCAT too because they were gonna build drones for the government. That just gives bears an opportunity to jump in and short the crap out of it. Bears don't give a shit. Bears are short this thing down. When a company gets good news, that's their bird call. That's the call to the wild to call the bears in when someone gets good news. Yeah. Yeah. I could have got out of this thing. No, because when I was in it long, this thing was holding this thing down. When I was in long, it was holding it down. I was down $700 to $1,000, and then as soon as I got out, look at it, to the moon now, to the moon. Yeah, to the moon. Yeah. Now that I'm short, no bueno, man. Now that I'm short, damn it, can't even get the hell out. Now that I'm trying to get out, it won't let me get out. The button I hit, now it's, now it's not showing the montage, but the other one, the montage was highlighted. Yeah, the market's trying to recover and this thing's holding me back. I'm out. I'm gonna wait for this thing to go all the way back up again. Unbelievable, man. I totally effed up. I'm so frustrated because of all the mistakes I made. And that one mistake in the beginning ruined my whole entire day. That one mistake. My one mistake. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm short Amara. I'm short Amara. No news on Amara. It's on the top. Now that it's on the top, it's got to go down. Does it go down? I'm in the wrong side again. So now that I'm short on it, it seems like they pause and they think about it. Say, oh my God, someone just went short on us. We got to go long now because they've already been overextended. Because if you look at the histogram, they already were up, and now they're curling back down. But now that they know that I'm in, they're like, wait a minute, somebody jumped in short. We got to go back long because there's no volume in there. And if there's no volume, that's another thing too. If there's no volume in there, I might get screwed in that because now they can see me for sure. I stick out like a sore thumb because if I'm the only one jumping in there, going short, and there's someone in, and those hedge funds are sitting there watching this stock. They watch these stocks, and if they see somebody coming in short, they say, "Oh, there he is. Time to kill. Time to get rid of this person. Time to stop him out." But I'm at the top of this, so hopefully this can go down now. Yeah, I'm just gonna short. I'm not gonna go long no more. Long's not the way to go, especially nowadays. There's way too many shorters out there than there's people long. Way too many. Way too many. So it's sitting on the. Let me just change this over. It's sitting on the 20, thinking. Right now they're thinking. They're sitting on the 20, thinking. Watch. Let me show you. See that? They know that someone's short in it, and they're sitting on the 20, thinking. Are we gonna go down or are we gonna go back up? We got someone in there. How come I can't short this anymore? See that? As soon as I went short even more hard. Look at that. As soon as I went short, look at that. See? You can't tell me they don't know I'm in there? You can't tell me that? I went short. As soon as I go short, this thing pushes up now. This thing was on its way down. It was on its way down. The MACD was pushing down. Everything was pushing down. Everything. Now I'm way down here. I'm way down here. Yeah, I'm right here. As soon as I went in, it was sitting on the 20, and as soon as I got in, it started pushing itself up. As soon as I got in, look at that. Look at all that orders in now. Look at that. Look at that. It knows I'm in. It knows I'm in. Look at that. I stick out like a sore thumb with $22,000 in there. Stick out like a sore thumb. Look at that. This thing wasn't moving at all. It had no timing sales at all. It wasn't even moving at all. It wasn't moving at all. But as soon as I got in, look at it. Yep, it wasn't moving at all. It was the timing sales was so quiet. Yep. Because there's people sitting in there in these rooms watching this stock like a hawk. Look at it. Look at that. As soon as I got in, look at that. All they're doing is watching these stocks like a hawk. And as soon as you got in, look what happened. As soon as you get in, they automatically go the opposite direction. As soon as you get in. Yeah, that's what happened. Down another $200. Down another 200. I am so far away from this too. I'm so far away. This thing's as soon as because you notice it when I started shorting more. When I started shorting more, when I first started shorting, it was sitting on the 20. When I first started shorting, it was sitting on the 20. Look at it. Look at this. Look at that. I'm getting wrecked. And look at the stock. If I would have stayed in it, and I'm not telling you, if I would have stayed in it, it'd be right down here still. It'd be right down here. 1613. If I would have stayed in. And now look at it. It just might break today's high. Look at that. 1686 is today's high. That right there would have been $500. That right there would have been my 20 cents. Yep, right there. Is that would have been 20 cents? No, not right there. It'd have to go a little higher. About right here, 1619, 1690. Right there would have been it. Right there, where it just bounced off that, I would have been up $300 for the day. I'd have been up $300 for the day right there. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'd have been up $300 for the day. So on the 5 minute, I'm screwed. Yeah. I got 3 hours left. I got 3 hours left to make this happen. I'm so pissed off, man. I'm so pissed off. Yeah. I'm so pissed off. The wheels have fell off the cart. Right now, I'm frustrated. I'm driving blind as a bat right now. I'm so frustrated. I think hopefully Mara can bring back something because I need to go way down here. Look at it, bounced off the 20. It knows I'm sitting right there at 857. It knows it. I'm sitting right there at 857. Look at all green coming in. This thing. No news. No news. I'm tired too, man. I'm getting really tired. This thing's being held up. No news. I'm short, sucker. I'm short now. I'm pissed off. I'm short. I'm so bad. I'm so bad, man. I'm so mad. Yeah. I practically lost it all. I was at 4,700? No. Four. Yeah, I was at $4,700 this morning. I was at $4,800 this morning. 4,800. Look at that. Lost it all. I was at $4,800. This loss wipes out my whole week. Yeah, wipes out my whole week. Look at it. It's sitting right above where I got in. Right above. See that? I got so frustrated, man. Could have got out with the I could have been up $400 for the day if I would have just stayed in it. But I felt like they were working against me, and I think I got so pissed off, right? Because it was right here. It got down and it went right here, and then it flushed. And as soon as it flushed, I said, "F it," and I got pissed off, and I got out. I got out somewhere over here. If I would have just waited till it bounced down, and then held on to it, go down, I probably would have sold right there. Yeah, I probably would have sold right there. Yeah, probably would have sold right there. Would have had no profit at all. Kind of like for sure. Well, I would have had 80. I would have had $83 for sure. So it's up to you, Mara. It's up to you to bring this all the way down to $8.30. How much money would that be? That would only be like 60. That would be like $700. Almost 700. If this thing can go all the way down to 830, which I doubt it, because the 20 is holding it, and you got the 200 right there. It's got to break through both of those. Yeah, I don't think the SPY is gonna. Yeah, yeah, I don't think the SPY is. Look at it, and I lost another. I lost $854. I lost $854 on this. Cause I'm on a short position. Wow. Unbelievable. I tell you this, man. When I get frustrated like this, the wheels fall off the cart. Yeah, I get so frustrated. Yeah, I lost another $854 on top of the $700 I lost. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. 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 Yeah. Yeah, this won't go all the way down. This won't go down because of the SPY is still strong. The SPY is range bound, so there's no reason for this to go down. Yeah, the SPY is fighting back. When the SPY fights back, this thing is gonna. Yeah, I should just sniper this. When it touches right here, I get out, right? Man, I was doing so well this week too. I was doing so well. I was doing really good this week. I was doing really good this week. Oh god. So it bounces off to 200 and it goes back up. I'm looking at the histogram. I'm looking at the MACD. The MACD is wide open. The histogram's pointing down. Does this thing want to go up? Or does it keep going down? The SPY's got to help me out. If the SPY goes down, this goes down. But my luck is going to keep going up. So does it bounce off to 200, the 20 and keep going down? Well, it's above the 200, so I'm in a pickle. I'm in a true pickle. The only way this thing keeps going down unless it goes past the 200. Right now, this still has opportunity to keep going back up. Still has opportunity because it's between the 20 and the 200. Yeah, this thing can go right back up. Yeah. Yep, this thing can keep going up. I don't know if there's a short interest in this either, in Mara. I don't know. Is Mara like open? Is it like open? It's probably is because open had dreams of grandeur of becoming $80 stock. but open got crushed. It went up a little bit, but then it went as high as $10, I think. Yeah, right back down to $3 or $2. I don't even know. Yeah. So we're between the 20 and the 200. The only way I can start making money and get some of this money back is this thing goes below the 200. This thing goes below the 200, I can start getting some of this money back. It's the only way. It's the only way. So this needs to go below 200 in order for me to salvage something. Because it's got another line too. It's got to go below the 200, and then it's got to break the line where the open is. If it breaks this, and then it will go down here. But this thing's got way too much in front of it. Way too much in front of it. And the first thing it needs to break is the 200. That's the first thing it needs to break. And I don't know how it's going to work out. But that's what happens when things start going against you, man. You get totally frustrated. You get really pissed off. You get frustrated when things are going against you. I don't know how to do it, man. Get totally frustrated. Totally frustrated. See that? Look at that. RCAT. If RCAT breaks 1686, that's it. I messed up. I should have stayed in it. It would have been a different outcome right now if I would have stayed in it. But look at me. Since I got so frustrated with it by staying in it, and the thing was screwing with my head so much, I end up trying to take revenge trades, and I end up losing my ass on that one too. Revenge trades screwed me up. And that's what I try not to do. I just want to come in here, make the 20 cents, and get the hell out of here, man. Because I can't sit here and trade all damn day. I end up getting frustrated, and I lose tons of money. I'll end up losing $3,000 today. If I end up staying like this, I'll lose like $3,000 today, for sure. Because I'm pissed off as it is right now. I'm already pissed off. I'm max pissed off. I'm already pissed off to the hill. And there's not much time left. Not much time left at all. And right now, I'm on revenge trade mode. Revenge trade mode. I really am. And look at that stock. Look at that stock. See? Look at that shit. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. It broke it. Oh, right there too. Broke it. Yep, there it is. This day got totally wrecked. I went the opposite of the opposite of the opposite of the opposite. 3 times. I totally got wrecked 3 times. And now the commissions are starting to catch up with me. The commission fees are starting to catch up. And Red Cat, right there. $17 would have been. I'd have been like up $700 today. 17 if it would have went to $17. Yep, there it goes. I'd have been up $700 right there. Yep. Yeah. Look at it. There it goes. There it goes right there. I got out of it. I got out of it. There it goes. Because as soon as I got out of it, this thing takes off, right? Is that what happens? Is that what happened? As soon as I get out of it? I mean, people have to understand these things. This is As soon as I got out, they were holding this thing down. They were holding this thing down. And there's no difference for what's going on. Look at the SPY. The SPY's been trying up and down, up and down, up and down, and they were holding it down. But as soon as I got out, let it go, let it run, let it run. As soon as I got out, let it run now. Yeah, they were holding it down. They were holding it just below $16.50, $16.45, around there. They were holding it down. And if I would have just stayed in it, look what happened. But it wouldn't. That would. I think that's not what would have happened. It wouldn't. It wouldn't have done that. No way. If I would have gone in it, it wouldn't look like that at all. It would still be struggling under today's open. I would have been getting pissed off like crazy. But this is it. This is how it is. This is trading. Gotta live. Look at it. There it goes. Look at that. Kept on going. Kept on going. Look at it. 80, 90. That would have kept on going right there. Yeah. I would have been up $700 right there. $700. $700 for the day. And now I'm dicking around with this right here. Look at it. Look at it. Now, look at this. Playing around right where I got out. Right where I got in on this one here. Look at just playing around. Look at the SPY's going up and down, and this thing is now pushing up. Yeah. That's what happened. I got hosed. I got hosed on this deal today. I got hosed. It could have been a different outcome today. Could have been a real different outcome. Yeah. There it is. Now it's going to go sideways the rest of the day, or even up. It's going to go. Oh, it's going to go sideways or even up. Hmm. There it is. Oh. Going to be here till 8 o'clock tonight. And try to get some of this money back. Everything's got to be done within that first hour of when the market opens. You got to make truly sound decisions on the first hour. The first hour is crucial. Yeah, the first hour is crucial. I believe that within the first hour, if you don't do it right the first hour, the rest of the day, you're screwed the rest of the day. For sure. The rest of the day is a loss. Total loss the rest of the day. If you don't do it right that within that first hour of trading. Yeah. And I got really frustrated today. I got really frustrated. I got so pissed off. The reason why I'm so mad is because I had the plan in my head what I was going to do, and I was green 3 days this week. So even if I bring this loss all the way down, even if I to break even this week, um, I need to bring back $700 today. I need to get back $700 in order to break even for the week. Never mind trying to salvage the day. I need $700 just to break even for the week. Those first 3 days, garbage. Absolute garbage those first 3 days. Yeah, unbelievable. And I can't even trade the small caps because these guys, this broker that I am in, they tie your hands up. They tie your hands up. They try to make these stocks 300% marginable and all that stuff. They won't. They don't like it when you trade these high volatile stocks. They don't like it. They try to hold you back. I can't even get in. I can't even get in with 3x buying power on most of those penny stocks. They won't let you. They only want you to trade those stocks for like $1,500. That's it. They don't let you trade those stocks. No. And people go to these brokers, these offshore brokers, just so they can trade these high volatile stocks. But now these guys are acting like punks, and they're trying to shut off everybody. They're trying to shut them down. And they're raising the fees and all that stuff. Yeah, they make it more difficult. That's why I think the chat room's quiet. The Discord's quiet because I think a lot of these guys jumped ship. I think they all left. A lot of them left. There's some people in there talking that I don't recognize. I saw a couple of new faces in there, new names, but I didn't. But the ones that used to be in there, they're not in there. I don't think they're in there no more, or they're not in there now today because they had enough of this broker. They had enough of them. The only thing this broker that's good for is that you don't have to be above the PDT. You know, if you're not above the PDT, that's the only thing you're good for this broker. And you could trade large caps. That's it. Small caps, penny stocks, no. You're fighting the system and you're trading at the same time. Not good. No one wants to trade with these guys. It's not fair, and it costs so much money. It costs way too much money to trade with these people. They tie your hands so you can't trade those stocks. They don't like it. They try so hard to block you from trading those high volatile stocks. There's so many excuses. They say it's this, they say it's that. We're working on it. No, just gotta save your money, get over to PDT, and go trade with Lightspeed or something. It's the only way. Or interactive brokers, not interactive brokers. Centerpoint Securities or Cobra. That's it. Centerpoint Securities, Cobra, Lightspeed. Those are only brokers that because they charge you up the ass. They will charge you, but they'll let you trade those stocks. But they're going to charge you. Yeah. So you have to be a really good trader. You got to be a really good trader, or you're going to lose your ass. Because those fees on those three brokers are astronomical. But you got to be over the PDT and you got to know how to trade. It's the only way. But this broker here, you don't have to be over the PDT. But they make it so difficult for you to even trade those penny stocks. So does the good outweigh the bad? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. At times, I don't even trade small caps. penny stocks with these guys no more. I get so frustrated when I hit the buy button, I can't get in. So I rarely trade penny stocks anymore. This is what I'm going to do until the PDT rule gets changed, and then I'm out of here. That's it. Because I still want to trade, and I want to get in and out. I want to trade. I like trading. So this is just to hold me over until the PDT rule comes back. That's it. Then we're all out of here. The only ones that are going to be in that offshore broker is the ones that live out of the country. The ones that live in Spain or Africa, wherever. Only those guys will trade with these guys. But Americans, they're gone. Once that PDT rule gets back down to 2,000, gets to $2,000, that's it. We're all out of here. We're gone. I won't even look back. Then I could trade with the Center Point Securities. I could trade with Cobra. I could trade with Lightspeed. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure they're probably gonna have their own little rules too, because they're all scared. They're kind of scared, but they're gonna charge me out of my ass. They're gonna charge for sure. Those people are gonna charge. Oh yeah, those fees are astronomical in those brokers. Astronomical. That's why I don't even short. I don't even locate shares to short. You got to pay all the fees and then pay the short locates on top of that. And then if you lose money too on top of that, lose money, pay the commissions, the ECNs, the cap fees, all the other fees, and then pay the short locates, and then you lose on top of that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Trading, they make trading so difficult for the retail guy. So difficult. So difficult. They want us to give our money up. That's all. Most of all these brokers want you to do. They just want you to lose all your money and get out of their face. That's it. None of these brokers want you to be successful. If you're not paying into them, they don't care. They don't care. Trading is very, very difficult. You got to have an edge. You got to know how to trade. And sometimes I do know how to trade. Sometimes I feel like I don't know how to trade at all. It's weird. Sometimes I do good, and sometimes I totally crap on myself. It's weird. That's how it is sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I know how to trade, and sometimes I feel like I don't know how to trade. It's weird. Yesterday, and the day before, especially yesterday and the day before, I felt good trading. Today, I had the butterflies a little bit in my stomach. I had a little bit of butterflies because I was like, okay, I'm going in on the fourth day and possibly coming green again on the fourth day, and I had the jitters a little bit. I was thinking I got a little jittery in my stomach, thinking that I'm gonna make a mistake and end up being red. And look what happened. I end up making a mistake. I made two mistakes. I got out early on that one, and I jumped on that one. I totally destroyed myself. Totally. My account is still somewhat salvageable, but I'm already down. Shit, now I'll be down $6,000 for the month. 4, 5, yeah. I'll be down $6,000 for the month. Even though I made 2,500 on Thursday the week before, and I'm up 800, 6, 7, 8. I'm up 800. I'm still down. I'll be down $6,000 for the month, even though I had some green days. It didn't matter because my red days are killer. My red days are really bad. My red days are really bad, especially when I get frustrated. Yeah. And this stock here does not want to go below the 200. The 200 EMA does not want to go below it. This thing's been sideways for a long time now. For about a half an hour now, it's been sideways. Because I do believe that if it goes below the 200, this thing's cooked. But the SPY is just strong enough to keep this thing up. That's what it looks like. The SPY is just strong enough, just to keep this thing up. And CNBC keeps saying the same thing. Stocks fall, crude oil's up. They keep saying the same thing over and over and over all day tonight. I don't know, man. I don't know. I was at $4,700 this morning. I was at 4,700 this morning. I went to 4,800. I was almost $5,000 this morning. Yeah, it was almost $5,000. Yeah, almost $5,000 this morning. Everything is inching up. Yeah, man, I should have never got out of that stock. That stock really frustrated me. It made me feel like they were just. It made me feel like they knew I was in it, and they were trying to hold it down because I was in it. And as soon as I got overly frustrated and got out, the thing took off running. But usually that's how it is, anyways. And right now, this one here is going sideways. It's been going sideways for a long time, and it never does that. Does it go sideways for a long time? Not really. This thing goes up and down, but no, I'm in it. It's going sideways. It's just under where I got in. Just under. When does this thing give up? Or it doesn't? Because the SPY is sideways now. The SPY is sideways. And it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. 2 o'clock. Where's the bears on this one? There's no bears on this stock or what? Like I said, everything's done within that first hour of the day. Right now, these stocks they're all in just cruise control. Everything's going sideways. The SPY's going sideways. The SPY has already did the damage. They'd already done the damage. It already tanked, and now it's already tanked, and now it's going sideways after it tanked. Yeah, this thing is. Yeah, the SPY is already tanked. It already tanked. It's not gonna go up. It's not gonna go down. It's not gonna go up. It's just gonna go sideways. So all the rest of these stocks are gonna go sideways. And I can't make any headwind on this stock right here that I'm in. Cover. Wow. I made $16. Yay, $16. You're awesome. Totally awesome. And the stock that I was in earlier, it's going sideways too. It's going sideways. I don't even want to get in a stock no more. Everything's being held up. Everything's being held up. The only way to get in is let these things go up, get in, let it go down, get out. Let it go up, get in, let it go down, get out. Yeah, these things are done. They're all going sideways now. Yeah. I messed up. I lost it all, man. I'm down 1,400 plus the commissions. Damn. This week was going so well. How am I going to make that back? I don't know. I'm going short. I'm going short on RCAT. I don't give a shoot. I'm going short on it. And I hope I can. Let's hope this thing goes all the way down. Where's the bears now? I need the bears to come in now. Where's the bears at? Is this thing finally gonna go down now? I don't know. The SPY's holding this thing up, man. The SPY's holding this thing up. I'm already burnt out. I was so frustrated, man. Burnt out, doggy. Burnt out big time. I got so frustrated, I got burnt out. I got so burnt out, man. So burnt out. Supposed to be up 700 today, man. The goal is to make $500. That was 20 cents. 20 cents is $500. It was $517, 20 cents. And I was up 3 cents on the pre-market. I was already up 3 cents on the pre-market. So all I needed was just 17 measly little cents. That's it. That's all I needed. 17 little measly cents. That's all I needed. I'm in this. See, if I was. I gotta fix this. I'm in this 1672. 1672. There it is. You see how far down it is already? I'm in there 1672. See how far down it is? If I was down here and it went that far up, I'd have already been down $500. Isn't it crazy? And now that it's up here and it's all the way down here, I'm only down $200. Does it get calculated the same way? I don't know, man. I need this to go down to way down here, man. I need this to go down to the bottom line down here. It's the only way. All the way down. I need to break even, right? I need to break even. I need to get through that 200 line now. So now there's a 200 line. I'm not even going to talk about it because I'm already going to get pissed off just trying to guess and hope and dream and wish. And this thing was never going to go down. It's going to go down, it's going to tease me, and then go back up, and then go down and tease me. Yeah. This thing needs to go all the way down to 1566 in order for me to break even on this thing. Break even for the day. 1566. Let's go. Come on, bears. There's so much short interest in this thing. Let's push this thing down. There's so much short interest in this stock. So much. Let's see if the bears can push this thing all the way down. Yeah, I got $200 back. Look, as soon as I said I got $200 back, look what happened. I just lost $50 by saying that. The short interest. I'm definitely going short tomorrow. I'm not going long on anything. I'm letting everything go all the way up, and then I'm taking the shorts. That's it. I'm not going long on anything for the rest of this month. I'm just going to short. 20 cents, short. I'm going 20 cents short. And since you make more money going short, I'm just going to let it go right through the 20 cents. Right through it. I'm not even going to F around. Just let it keep going. Make like 70 cents short. Boom, done. Break even for the month. Break even for the week. I was hoping to make enough money that I would make up some of the money that I lost last week. That was the goal. The money I was going to make this week was going to chip away from that last week's big loss. That was the goal. Yeah. Where's the bears? Where's the bears? The Bears got to break through this 200 right here. Well, this thing's been green for a minute, so now the Bears are got to take control. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. The Bears. I'm so ticked off, man. I'm so mad. So the stock I was looking at underneath this one was the. Let's take a look. I was looking at Hims. Let's see how Hims did. Well, Hims shorted all the way down. I was looking at it right here, wasn't I? It still went down another buck. Still went down another $1. Wow. So it went down from the open $2. Yeah, it went down $2. $2 would have been a nice little payday today. Nice payday. $2, man. It's going on 2 o'clock. Gonna be here all day. Gonna be here all day. I'm tired. I don't want to do a part 2, man. I don't want to do a part 2. I'm already burnt out from this massive loss. I'm already burnt out. I'm already burnt out, doggy. I'm already burnt out. Look at the SPY trying to come back. The SPY is reversing. Let's see if I can get $1,000 back. That'd be nice. This thing's got to go all the way down the bottom for me to make it to get $1,000 back. Yeah. Seriously. And right now it's bouncing off to 200. Yeah, it bounced off the pre-market high. And there's the pink line. The pink line is the open. So this thing needs to go all the way down. Where's the Bears? You know, you can make that 20 cents faster going down, it looks like. You look at these stocks. Take it, looking it down, man. Sure. Ugh. I'm burnt out, man. I'm pissed off. I'm burnt out. Hims. $2 on Hims. Man, just if I would have got in Hims when it went down to $2, damn. Would have been a different outcome. Totally different. Can the Bears pull this down underneath the 200? Doubt it. Yeah, man, trading's hard. Trading's real hard. Load. Let's do that. Look at hymns. Wow. Ooh. Wow, the SPY is tanking and this thing's being held up. Of course, because I'm in it. That's why it's being held up. The SPY is tanking and this thing's being held up. Look at that. It's being pulled right back up and the SPY is tanking. The way it's tanking, this thing needs to go under the 200 in order for me to make any headwind. I'm going to change this over because this looks a lot more cleaner for you guys to watch. I'm going to put that right there. Put that right there. See that? Because you guys can look at the histogram and the MACD. It needs to go right there. It needs to cross over that line. Little white line. Two large cap stocks. There we go. I'm already burnt out, man. I feel burnt out. So the SPY was going down, and this thing was able to maintain sideways while the SPY was ripping down. Crazy. The SPY was ripping down, and this thing was staying sideways. Crazy. Yeah. That's what happens. You lose, you snooze, you lose. Where's the bears, man? Where's the bears? The bears. Like hymns, that one's already been cooked. It already did its move. That was it. It already did its move. Oh, well. This thing don't want to go down. I'm already burnt out, man. We got 2 more hours before the market closes. 2 more hours. And our cat, the red cat, it literally, that one stops dead at 4 o'clock. Dead. Totally dead. The hymns might come back. That one still has movement. But red cat, done. 4 o'clock, done. What an exciting day it was today, man. Hopefully I can make this video so long no one wants to watch it. They're just going to watch at the end. They'll just watch the end and they'll be like, oh yeah, he lost this much. That's it. They're not going to want to sit through all day watching this. No way, man. Ooh. The market's trying to come back up again. And now I'm only down $167. Yeah, this thing needs to go down. Like I said, I need to lock in. I need to lock in the first hour. That's it. You gotta lock in the first hour. That's it. After you lock in the first hour, the rest of the day is just Mickey Mouse stuff. Look at it. Now it's going back up again. Yay! Yeah, and it went over the 200. Yeah, it's going back up. Good job, buddy. Good job. Way to go back up. Good job. Yeah. Strong little bugger, ain't he? See, the Bears give up because they know I'm short with them. I'm short with them. I'm with the Bears now. They're going to give up. Hell. Trading rigged. My advice, don't trade, man. It's rigged. It's rigged in the long term. It's totally rigged. It's not worth it. The market, it's rigged. Totally rigged. Can't win. Can't win, man. Can't win. It's impossible. Can't win. We got 2 hours for this one here to go down. And it's not wanting to go down. Great. It's struggling to stay up. It's only up because of speculation, right? Just because of the speculation, it's the only reason why it's up. Everybody's speculating on it. They think it's gonna win. It's gonna win the prize from the American government to start making drones. Speculation, brother. Unless they got a contract already, I didn't see anything. I read most of that. I didn't see anything. It just says defense drone market accelerates. What does that mean for Red Cat? I don't know. Until you actually see concrete contracts in their hands, if they signed a multi-million-dollar deal with the government, then I believe it. Yeah, everything's going kind of sideways, man. Nothing seems to want to. Nothing seems to be working. Where's the Bears? Here we go. I was hoping I could bring this thing down enough so I could break even for the week. Try to break even for the week. I don't know. Break even sucks. I wasn't trying to be breaking even, man. Well, I'm not trying to break even. I got a long way to go. This thing's got to go way down. Ugh. There it goes. And the market is going up, and this thing's going down now. All right, here we go. Come on, Bears. Sweep the legs. Sweep the legs. Break the wrist, walk away. Break the wrist. No, he says, snap the wrist. Snap the wrist, walk away. That's Napoleon Dynamite. Sweep the leg is from Karate Kid. Sweep the leg. Come on, baby. Push this mother all the way down. I'm on your team now. I'm on Team Bear. Go Bears. Come on, Bears. Save me. Salvage this son of a... Man, I swore like a sailor today, too. I don't like to swear that much. I'm not like, what's his name? Big Daddy Mac, the guy that trades the NQ. I don't like, I mean, that guy is, man. That guy was raised by wolves. Yeah. That guy swears, he's raunchy and all that. Oh, it's horrible. Horrible, horrible. Yeah, he swears and, ugh. I try not to swear. Only when you really push to the limit, then you'll kind of swear, right? I guess you push yourself to the limit, I guess. But that guy swears casually. He just swears casually. No big deal. I couldn't do that. It's not my style. Not my style. But I swore today a lot because I got really, really frustrated. It tore the demons out of me. The demons got torn out of me, man. It pulled the demons out of me. I swore too much. I swore way too much today. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Come on, Bears! The Bears? I got a long way to go, man. Let's back this up just a touch so you can see how far I got to go. I got to go all the way down here. Let's go right there. See that? I got to go all the way down to here to break even today. I need a miracle. I need a Christmas miracle. Some type of miracle. I need a miracle to break even today. Then I take it all back, what I said today. Oh, man. Take it all back. Whatever I said today. This thing can break me even. Take it all back. Oh, there it goes. Back the other way. Oh, come on. See that? I knew it, man. Yeah, I think... Yeah, the Bears, they couldn't... Oh, see, that's my luck, right? Should have took the 500 off the table and then re-shorted it. Man. Yeah. They pulled it right back. Right back over the 200. Where's the Bears? The Bears need to push this all the way down. 1566. If I can get lucky... See, the thing is that at 4 o'clock, this thing is completely dead at 4 o'clock. And I don't even know if I can even get out of the stock. Because, like I said, people in the stock market, man, when it comes 4 o'clock, they drop everything. Literally, they drop every single thing in their hand. And they look the other way and they leave. That's it. That's how it is. Like, soon as that bet, ding, 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 ding. Done. Gone. Out. It seems like that. There's like one guy, 2 guys left in that whole building. Everybody literally just leaves. They drop everything, and I probably can't even get out. Shit, it's hard to get out. I probably won't even be able to get out, man. These guys are gone. Come on, man. Bring this all the way down, and I'll take it all back. I'll take it all back. Keep going all the way down. All the way down. All the way down. Yeah, Mara went sideways, man. Crazy. But like they said, they have a lot of short interest in RCAT. There's a lot of short interest in this. So I hope I can get lucky and they can pull this thing all the way down before the day's out. I got 2 hours. I got 2 hours to get to 1566. 2 hours. $4.25. 2 hours. Give me a second. Yep, they're trying to keep this around the 200 EMA. They're trying to push this up. Where's the bears? Where's the market going? Yeah, that the market's getting. Here we go. The bears, man, push us down. I mean, if I can walk out of here with $400 loss, I'm cool with that. It's got a long way to go. Long way to go. Oh. The bulls are going to try to keep this closer to 200 EMA. The bears need to pull this down, way down. I don't know. So tomorrow, shorting. I'm only going to do is short tomorrow. That's it. It's so hard to get 20 cents going long. It's way easier getting 20 cents going short. Way easier. Look at that, man. Pushed it right back over to freaking 200. Right back over it. Hold it right back over to 200. What the hell's going on here? So any stock that goes up tomorrow, I might take a quick scalp going up, and then that's it. A couple hundred, get out. And then when they all start tanking down, I'm jumping on the short. I'm jumping on the short. Go all the way down. Yep. I'm jumping on the short tomorrow. Gonna make $500 shorting. Maybe $600 just by short. Done. That's the goal. $500 a day is $2,500 a week. That's $10,000 a month. Can you take care of your bills with $10,000 a month? I definitely could. My bills comes out to be about $3,000 a month. I don't have bills. $3,000 a month is nothing. $10,000, I could buy a pump for my pool. My pool pump died. I need another pump. We start going to the pool in the summertime. Do the trading 1 hour, get done, hit the pool. Get the 12 pack, go right to the pool, call it a day. Be out there in that water, swimming and just treading water, getting rid of all the stress of trading. Got my cold beer, boom, done. That's what I want. I want to get in the pool. I need to get that pump fixed. Come in here, 2 hours, 1 hour, done. Long, short, or short, long, done. That's it. Get out. Call it a day. Man, they keep pushing this thing up. What the hell? They just keep pushing this freaking thing up. Man, these bears are horrible. These bears are horrible. They gotta push this thing down, man. Got a long way to go. If this thing can get down to 1566, we're in good shape. But it's gonna try to get away from that 200 EMA. And maybe the market makers are not gonna let it go past down to 200 because they got big dreams for this stock to be part of the drone. And it took such a long time just to get up this high. If I'm looking at its daily chart, it took a long time just to even get up this high. So the market makers they're not gonna let this thing go down. No, it took a long time, man. What is that? Since January 2024, January 2024, this thing was at $2, and it finally made it over here to $16 range. Finally made it to $16 range. Yeah, they don't want this thing to fail at all. But you can see it. I mean, if I look at the chart, if I look at the daily on this stock right here, every time this thing pushes up, the bears don't like it, and they push it, and they bring this thing right back down. They don't like it. So this is a good short stock. Yeah, that's a good short stock. Yeah, probably because their earnings been sucked. Their earnings suck so bad, and they're trying to be a part of the drone thing, but they probably won't even get picked. I don't know. I don't really don't know. I didn't really read into too much of this company, but from what I read so far, they're in that field. But hasn't been anybody saying, "Hey, you got the contract, buddy." I don't see none of that. I don't see none of that. Yeah, I don't see anybody here saying you got the contract to make drones. I bet you they got Boeing and Lockheed Martin. They're doing all that stuff. They're not letting this company do it. They wish they want to, but nah. Look at that. Spiked it right back up. And the market is tanking again. Full V like that and then straight down. And this thing can't even get below the 200 EMA. Come on, man. Push this down. Where's the bears at? It's trying. But this thing might have a long algorithm on it. It might have an algorithm, a long one that's going long. So every time they try to push this short, the algorithm kicks in. It sees the short and it has to add. Yeah, they're holding this up. This is right on the 200 EMA. This is the 200 EMA, and it's the open, right where the price, the market opened at. Yeah, they're trying to hold this thing up. Yeah, I don't need that line no more. Yeah, right there. They're trying to hold this thing up. Yeah, every time they try to push it down, it just gets popped right back up. If they can get past this part right here, right here is yesterday's close. I don't know. They're trying. They're really trying. See that? It's getting pushed right back up. So you can't see it on that chart right there. Yeah, trying to hold this thing up. Yeah, it's pushing it right back up. They know that the 200 EMA is the they got to hold that line. They got to hold that line right there. They can't hold that line. This thing's cooked. And the algorithm or whatever the hedge fund that is trying to keep this thing alive is fighting for its life right here at this 200 EMA. What the hell? Here we go. I think we got to push down. No, it pushed down, but then it came right back up. The hell of a wick. The bear pushed it down, but the bulls pushed it back up. You got an hour and a half to get this thing way down there, man. Hour and a half. I need 1,000 more to go. Let's go. I need 1,000 more to go. So they're trying to push this down. Hopefully it can go down. I need a long way to go. Long way to go. I'll take a $400 loss, right? With the $400 loss, you can make that up tomorrow. And be green. Man, with the $400 loss, tomorrow you make $800. It's like today never happened. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Be like today never happened, man. It's fighting. $400 loss. Can this thing sell off the rest of the day? Because I tell you, they're at 4 o'clock. This stock is Dunzo, Cookso. You couldn't even tell it was even trading at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, this thing, yeah, you wouldn't hear anything. Hmm. Just by looking at this stock, it kind of sells off at 4. I think all the madness happens in the beginning of the trade, but at the end of the trade, this thing looks like it tries to sell off. Especially if it closes below. If it closes going down, if it's already selling off and it closes, I think it sells off even more. I'm going back, looking at these others, looking at the close. I don't know. Mm, not really. it kind of bounces back a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't really sell off. It just goes sideways. So 4 o'clock, I'm selling this thing. That's it. This thing is done. Dunzo. Cookso. But look at it. It's fighting for its life again. Pushing right back up. You can't really see it, but it's trying. Wow. Pushed way back up. This at one point this was at $600. It pushed way back up. Crazy. Wow, this thing pushed way up. This thing pushed way the hell back up. The Yeah, and there's something. There's an algorithm fighting this. There's an algorithm fighting this. Somebody's fighting this. I should have sold at 600. Yeah, there's something fighting this. The market's going down, and this thing's fighting for its life to stay back up. Yeah, it's all the way back up to the 200. I just lost $300 just like that. It was down to 300. It was down to 600 and something dollars. This thing went all the way back up to the 200 EMA. Wow, and it popped over and came back down. 25, 35, 40. It went up 20 cents in 2 bars. Unbelievable. It's fighting for its life. It's back over to 20. Hmm. Yeah, this thing's fighting for its life, man. It's trying to get back over to 200. So, I should have sold this at 600, man. But the Bears are in it. The Bears are trying to push this thing down. But that long algo, man, horrible. There it is. They're trying to push us up again. All that green, and the market's going down. They're trying to push us up. Yep, they're trying to push this up, and the market's going down. Damn, man. Sold out. Sold out. There's basically nothing else to look at. I'm short on HIMS. It might be too. It might be. Maybe I can make $100. Maybe I can make $100. It's going the wrong way now. Yep, it knows I'm in. It knows I'm in. It knows I got in. Starting to go back up now. Not good. It knows I'm in. Let's see if I can knock this down. A couple hundred. Got an hour and 20 minutes left. Man, Hims got beat down today. It's a fighter. This stock here looks like, I mean, they just got good news yesterday. Hims got good news yesterday. They did. They got good news yesterday. They signed a deal with Novo Nordisk to let him start selling Novo's products. They were feuding for a long time, but now they're friends again. They're friends. We're back friends now. They are now besties. They're besties. They're all now besties. They are now friends. Friends for life. Friends forever. Yep, they're besties now. No more fighting. Because Nova was suing them. But now they cut a deal to stay alive. They cut a deal. They made a deal with the devil on that one. Now they're besties. Tomorrow I'm going short. For sure I'm going short. Tomorrow we're going short. So all I'm going to do is short. If I go long, it'll be a real quick in and out. Short, done. So I seem to be seems to be a wall right there where I'm in. Small wall. I don't know where that wall is. I don't see anything. It don't look like it's. I mean, I can draw some lines and say, oh, it's because of this, but I don't know. So I don't think Hims are going to be. Hims is not a good one to short tomorrow for sure. No bueno shorting that one tomorrow. Because that one's already been shorted to death today. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm going to make a few bucks off this the last hour. Am I gonna be able to save face a little bit on this? Oh yeah. So there's a short interest on RCAT and HIMS. Gotta keep a mental note of that. So I'm gonna leave those two stocks on there. And if these stocks go to the moon, you ride it up a little bit. But as soon as they start turning south, you short because there's some haters in this one, man. They want to destroy these stocks for show, for show, for show. There's some haters. There's some highly shorted stocks. There's a lot of short interest in these stocks. A lot of short interest. Hopefully this thing can go down far enough before the market closes. But Hims is a stock that does trade on the after hours. This stock will trade on the after hours. The stock was pretty lively this morning before the market even opened. The stock was lively. It really was. So Hims has been pretty active. Let's see, let me pull this thing. Yeah, they've been active for a few days now. You know, they've been on fire for a few days. So maybe this is the pullback that they needed because they've been up for a minute. Yeah, they've been up for a minute. They've been up for 1, 2, 3 days. 3 days strong. Even the pre-market, aftermarket, strong. This is the pullback that a lot of people have been looking for, looks like. And me, bam, let's go. Pull back, keep pulling it back. I'm looking for a pullback here. Oh yeah, let's pull this thing back. This thing's been running for a minute. Running for a minute. I might not be able to just not make not a money, but if I can get $300 here, I could bring this down far down as possible so that the loss doesn't look that bad. That's what I'm hoping, Bring this thing way down. My loss won't be that bad. Because they're selling this thing off all day. Dang. Yeah. This thing's getting sold off for show, for show, for show, for show. There it goes. Almost $200 down. Here we go. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing, doggy. Keep pushing. Yeah, this thing's been running for a minute. Does this thing get shorted tomorrow too? Oh. Oh yeah, look at this. This thing's really getting shorted. All right. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Got another hour to go. Hopefully this thing can keep pushing down. Got another hour to go. If I can get rid of $300 here, I'll be at 686, and then 586, and 486. Ooh, if this thing can get down to 500, I'll sell 500. I'll be down $400 for today. That's not bad. I'm cool with 400. We'll see what happens here. These guys are pushing this thing down now for show, for show. So even though they made a deal a few days ago, now they're getting pulled back, huh? Huh. Maybe this one might be the one to be shorted tomorrow. RCAT, if it runs tomorrow daytime, like runs up, you jump on that little run up and get ready to jump on, turn right around and short. Get ready to short. That's what I would do. I would get ready to short for sure. Because, yeah, I would get ready to short. 100%. That's what I would do. You could capture 70 cents. How many cents did it go to this week when it got pulled back? So it got pulled back twice. It was 1673 all the way down to 1582. Almost like 90 cents. It got pulled back 90 cents. And how much do I need? Just 20 cents, doggy. So it's better to short. All I needed was 20 cents. And that thing shorted down 90 cents. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, this thing was at $15 and it went all the way up to $27. 15 to 27. It was as high as let's check the daily. Wow, this thing was at $70. Wow. $60 to $70. It was around the $60 to $70 range. Then it went all the way down and the lawsuits and they got sued and they got handed their hat. They went all the way down to $15 and then they went up to 24, 25. Yeah, they went all the way up to $27. And now they're trying to pull it back down. Crazy. Yep. Try to pull it all the way back up. So it goes down, sideways, and hopefully more down. Hopefully. Can pull $400 out of this thing. Hmm. So I made 475 on that one going down, and then another 200 on this one. So $600 going down. Yeah, I might be able to try to save a little face on this. I mean, might be able to try a little bit. But it seems that Mara and ONDF, the best move for those ones is to trade those in the beginning of the day. I want to trade Mara so bad, man. 2 days, 3 days straight of just me messing up. And it actually didn't do that good. Well, get in there. Yeah, that's good. I wonder how far they're gonna pull this down before the market closes. Wonder how much. Well, right now I'm at 30, 40, 50. I'm at 24, around 20 cents down, 21 cents, 22 cents. I'm sure I got 22 cents. Okay. So I need this to get down to 60 cents. Discord. screenshot. Our chart with Thinkorswim. Almost done. Just waiting for this to go down. Looks like we're gonna be rescued a little bit. Hopefully I can salvage somewhat. It looks like I might be able to, I don't know, maybe just be down 500. Maybe. I mean, we got 45 minutes, so I'm not gonna sell exactly at 4 o'clock. I'm gonna sell before that. And so just wanna prepare myself to get ready to sell. Just about ready. Just about ready. Man, for me being frustrated so earlier today, man, it made me so tired. It made me really tired. So, where's this thing going? Hello? It's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. The algorithm is trying to pull it back up, kinda. But we're in power hour right now, man. We're in power hour, so hopefully, hopefully this thing can pull it down. Man, so when I got out of RCAT, it went all the way back up a little bit, and then now it's all the way back down again. So crazy. When I started off this morning, I was $4,700. 4,700, and right now it looks like I'm down 600, just about 600. So if I can get this thing down to 500 or 400, it'd be nice. It would be nice. So let's see. 400 would be perfect, right? Try to keep the loss tight. $400, it's not bad. I'm okay with that. So let's see if this thing can push this thing down. It's trying to fight back right now. Trying to. But let's see if these guys can short this thing down. If they can short this thing down to $400, I'm gonna get out at 400. I'm not gonna wait because this thing's trying to bounce back up. It's trying to. Look at that. No good, man. No good. Where's the short? Yeah, that's trying to bounce this thing back up. I'm out. Okay, so I'm gonna go short right here now. I am short 25,000. I'm short 25,000 right here. 31. Why does this thing always do that shit? 31. Right there. That's where I'm at. I'm right there. Let's get another $100. $100. Can this thing work? Can this thing, can he drag this down anymore? It'd be nice. I'm in at 1631, 1632 roughly. Hopefully they can drag this thing down. Where's the bears in this one? I need this. I'm missing I'm missing. Open. There we go. I was missing the. So let's push this down. Come on. We are well below the 200 and well below the 20, so maybe that can help push this thing down further. Come on. Here we go. If this one can push way down, man, I might be able to get a lot more than just $100. 1626. 1626. So 1626. Just going down 5 cents. 5 cents, that was like $50. So 10 cents would be $100. 20 cents would be $200. Let's see how far this thing can go down. See right there, that's 26. That's 5 cents. 5 cents. Oh, wait a minute. $3.21. Hopefully this thing can push down. I mean, we're below. It's below the 200. Where's the bears? Here we go. Here we go. Push this bad boy down. Man, they fought back. They're fighting back. It was down $80. Fought it right back. Wow. Wow. I should have took the 80 right off the top. Should have took that 80 right off the top. Wow. Yeah, those bulls are strong here too, huh? It's not like Hims. Look at Hims. Still going down. So there's a line there. Is that a line? Yeah, these guys are fighters, man. I was down. I was like $100 right there. At 1624, it was $100, and now it's fighting its way back. Man, down a freaking $100. What the? I should have took the $80 off the table. What was I thinking? Should have took the $80 right off the table. This thing's a fighter. Well, I was down $100 just like that. I should have stayed in Hims. Look at that. Should have stayed in. Now I'm fighting $120 here. Idiot. Should have took the $80 right at the top. Yeah, this one's still fighting, man. This is gonna try to stay up. Should have took that money right off the top. Over here farting around. I should have stayed. Look at that. Should have stayed. Should have stayed. I would have been the $500 up. Idiot. Should have stayed in this one. Now I'm over here. I only got 20. I'm not gonna get out the last. I mean, I gotta get out now. Let me get $80 and I'm out. $80 and I'm out. That's it. Yeah, I mean, this thing's a fighter, man. And it knows I'm in it, right? That's the way these things are, right? They know they know you're in it. Every time it pushes down hard, the long algorithm kicks in. So it takes forever to go down. Yeah, this this algorithm is strong. The long algorithm is strong. It just keeps spitting out shares. So it's hard for this stock. It's hard for this thing to short. It's hard to short. It's very hard to short. You can tell it's hard to short. Oh, good. Look at that. Look at that. $80, just like that. $57, just like that. Crazy. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for this thing. Look at that. $5, that's it. So it cost me more in commissions. $328. $328. Time's flying. Time's flying, sucker. Time's flying. I'm below 2 cents, and I don't. What the hell's going on here? I could have took that $83 right off the table, man. I messed up. It's like $83 to take it right off the table. I messed up. This thing bounced right back. It bounced right back. Wow, look at that. Bounced right back. What the hell? Look at that. So you can't tell me it knows that I'm in there? You can't tell me it knows that I'm in there? It knows that I'm in there? Wow, this thing knew it knows I'm in there. It know I got in there. That's why I pushed it pushed up. Son of This son of a bitch knew I was in there. They knew I was in there. As soon as I jumped in, this thing spiked like that. It hasn't spiked like that before. It has not spiked like that. I keep looking back. Yeah, it hasn't spiked like that before. This thing spiked because it knew I got in right there. They knew I got in. Now I gotta wait for this thing to pull all the way back just to break even. Yeah, this thing's gonna fight. It knows I'm in it, so it's not gonna. It's gonna fight. It knows I'm in it right there. You see, that's where it took off, right there. Son of a. Right there, it took off. I should have took it right off the table right here. I was up $80. Now it's above the 20 and the 200. That right there tells the algorithm. That just tells people jump in, jump in, jump in. That's how the thing works. As soon as it crosses the 20 and the 200, that's a position where everybody starts thinking there's an opportunity to ride it up. The algorithm turns on. Everything turns on right there. Everybody jumps in. Now the short algorithm needs to pull this down through the 200 and the 20. That's nearly impossible right now. Yeah, the algorithm already knows it's above the 200. Yeah, it's going to stay up there. Someone needs to manually force short it because that algorithm knows it's above the 200 now. And it's going to fight for its life to stay up there. And I don't know how much time. This stock dies exactly at 4 o'clock. Exactly at 4. I need to get out of this. This stock is dead exactly at 4. And now it's going to fight for its life. I got to try to get out of this. Idiot. Should have took the $80 when I had a chance. There's no time. Now it's resting on the... It's going to fight its way back up. I got to get out of this. There it goes. See all that green? That's all that green. The algorithm does it what it does. They trade off from each other. They trade off. That was a hell of a spike up. This is going to take a long time to go back down. Long time. This algorithm knows that. These things ain't stupid, man. They know what they're doing. They position themselves around these around the 20, around the 200. Yeah. Now, since it went way up and it tried to pull back, since it pulled it way to hell up, it's gonna be so hard for this thing to come all the way back down. So hard. Because it pulled it way up. Yeah, now it's fighting, and it's not even realizing where it's supposed to be. This thing has to go past me just to get above $5 for me to get the hell out of this thing. Yeah, I'm screwed. There's not much time left. These algorithms wind up at the last second too. They wind up. They know the time's tick tock, tick tock. Plus, there's someone in the office. They're all pushing these buttons. Man, that algorithm pushed that thing way to hell up. Way to hell up. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be really hard for this thing to come back down. I might not make it. I might not make it at all. I might not make it. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this is really hard. It needs to push because it gave it life. It's got to go all the way back down. That's a long time. It's 338. Jeez, man, screwed up right here. I'm still $73 above. Jeez. If this thing pushes down, I know I have milliseconds to get out. Milliseconds. I need to time it just right too. Because it's not going to go down like that. Come on, man. See that? Since it pushed it up so high, it's hard for this thing to come all the way back down. Look at it, see? Now it gives it another opportunity to come all the way back up again. Hopefully that 20 stopped it. Come on, here we go. Get me out of this piece of shit, man. Get me out. Get me out. Yeah, that thing pushed it all the way up too high. It pushed it way too high. It gave this They gave it life. They gave it enough life that I'm going to end up taking a loss on this trade. They pulled it way too high up. Look at that. Now it's going to. I need a def. Look at it. $120. Come on, man. Push this thing down. Let's go. Yeah, I gave it too much life. I got 20 minutes left before the market closes. Pulled it way too high up. It's far away from me. And it stopped right there because it knows I'm right there at 1631. It stopped right there. Unbelievable. Can't get out. This thing needs to push down. Come on. Come on. Push this thing down hard. Come on. Push this thing hard. Get me out of this thing. Unbelievable, man. They gave this thing life. Out. Done. Look, I should have stayed. I should have stayed in. Should have stayed in. I would have been over $500. 41 seconds left. 41 minutes left, right? Short. I'm in. I'm in. Idiot. Should have never got out of that. $24.02. I'm right there. $24.02. 20 minutes, man. Pull this thing down. Idiot I am. Idiot. Total idiot, man. Total idiot. Should have stayed in that. I need a big push right here down. Look at it now. Look at it now. 1621. As soon as I got out, now it's going all the way down. Idiot. That right there would have been $100. More, yeah, that would have been $100 right there. Come on, big dog. Come on, push this thing down. $15 minutes left. 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left. Fifteen minutes left. $5.85. Done. $5.85. Could I stay in longer? There it goes. There it goes. $23.87. Remove. $23.87. Mm. Mm. 49. It's fighting back for its life. $23. Down to 23, huh? Hmm. I'm still on. We're still on. We're still on. Are we ever gonna get this thing sold? Come on, man. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. This is taking way too long, man. These long hours, man. Hopefully you guys start saying, well, I'm not gonna watch these ones, man. Crazy. I forget I was still on. 357. Let's see what happens. I want to see how this thing works out in the aftermarket. I mean, I can sell it right now, but I'm curious to see if this thing even goes even further down in the aftermarket. Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe it will. I might have to hit the sell button very soon here. If this thing spikes down like one big hard spike, like $100, I'm selling. Look at my stock, man. Should have stayed in the stock. I hope those guys ain't covering. That's why. You got 3 minutes left. Are those guys covering? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. 18 views? Man, I'm falling apart over here. Already got 18 views. The market's gonna close. I'm down $23 on this. I wonder if this is going to go like even more down when the market closes. I don't know. I don't know, man. You got just about a minute left. Just about a minute left. I'm curious to see if this thing still pushes down in the aftermarket. I'm curious to see if it does it. I mean, the only ones that are going to be selling is the people that are going to be covering right now. All these shorts are gotta cover the shorts. They want to get out of this. I don't know. These shorts are going to start covering. That's going to push it up when they cover. Yeah, you can start seeing them. They're covering right now. They're covering. They're covering. Sell me out. Sell me out. You got 10 seconds starting now. 10 seconds starting now. I probably couldn't get out anyways. I probably couldn't get out. 2, 1. Okay. It's dumping. No. There's people covering. There we go. No. Still alive. See, this thing doesn't even catch up. It doesn't even catch up, man. Still alive. 8 o'clock. Down 40. What? Are they covering? What the heck's going on here? This thing spiked below, didn't even move. Here we go. Keep pushing this thing down. Gotta be careful here. See, when it pushes up, it's still alive, but when it pushes down, I don't want to change the price. Come on. Push this thing down so I can change the price. Okay? Come on now. It says I broke even for a second there. I was up 23 bucks. There we go. It's down. Welcome hasn't changed. 23.89. Yeah, this thing is late. Yeah, this thing is super late. What? There we go. I'm gonna let this thing run down. There we go. This thing, it says $70 for a minute there. So Ondas is starting to sell off. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to this, man. This thing was all the way down to $70. This thing keeps getting pushed down. Oh man, this is a horrible day, man. This thing's going sideways. Well, I have it till 6:30. I don't think I want to hang around that long. Hmm. It's a long ass video, man. What the heck? Someone's trying to push it up on the after hours. Someone's trying to push it up on the after hours. Next green, I'm gonna get out. Next time this thing turns green, I'm gonna get out. Oh man, this thing's back up again. Okay. Now it's below me and I don't even want to change. What the heck? Whoa. 81. Why is it not? What the hell, man? It didn't even change when it went down. It was down 7 points and it didn't even change. Like right now again. It's down 4 points. It's down 4, it didn't even change. Down a lot more now. Down 5. There's my order to get out. Here's my order to get out. What the heck? This thing's all over the place. 85, 86. Give me 81, man. Oh, man. We traded all day, man. We traded all day. Damn. We traded all day. Horrible. Just trying to get it all back, huh? Crazy. Just trying to get it all back. Is this thing done? 84? 81, I'm out. 89? Damn, this thing keeps pushing back and forth. 85. 84. I'm at 81. Ugh. This is the horrors of trading, man. This is the horror of trading like this. Just trying to pick up scraps. Look at me, I'm just trying to pick up scraps. I'm trying to pick up scraps. Just trying to pick up scraps. Picking up scraps right here. Picking up scraps. That's all I'm doing. Trying to get back a few more bucks. That's all I'm doing. Just trying to get back a few more bucks. There's the line. There's the line right there. Oh man, this is horrible. You think this thing is ever going to go to my line where I'm at? I doubt it. It knows I'm sitting right there. It's got a sell order right there. It's got a sell order right there. They're like, you crazy? We're never going to touch that line. Yeah, they don't want to push this down. No way. Yeah, they don't want to push this down. Come on, man, wrap this up. Should have been done a long time ago. Should have been done a long time ago. But I'm just trying to get some scraps. Pick up some scraps right here. I gotta tighten this up. I'm not gonna let it be able to get out of here. 85, 23.85. Cancel. 23.85. Done. Buy. There it is. $23.85. But you can't say at least I didn't try to fight back to get back as much money as I possibly lost. So come on, man, push this thing down. 23.85. Let's get out of here. $95. Wow. It knows I'm there. It knows I'm there. It doesn't want to bring it down. See? I put an order out and they see the order on the desk, on the trade desk. They see an order sitting there. Yeah, this thing don't want to go down. Yeah, they're not going to make this game go down. Yeah, I'm screwed on this one. Screwed. Now they're going to keep pushing this up higher and higher and higher. Yeah, look at that. Even higher now. They know I'm sitting there at 23.85. 23.85. They know I'm sitting there. They see it on the trade desk. They see that order sitting there. 23.85 to sell. And they pushed it high enough. See, that's the thing. When they push it high enough, it takes so much for it to come back down. It won't reach me. It won't reach me. It'll just keep bouncing back and forth above where I got in. It won't reach me. And if I change my order to 2387, same thing. They'll bring it up even higher. And another thing too, they probably won't even pick up my order. They probably won't even pick it up. That's how they are. That's how those punks are, man. They probably go right through me, won't even pick me up. Yeah, this is bad. There's not enough volume here, and yeah, there's not enough volume to push this down. They pulled this up pretty high for that reason. When they pull it really high, like that, like we're here, remember on RCAE, they pulled it so high up that it took forever to come all the way back down. They were hoping that I would just say, screw it, I'm out. That's what they were hoping. They pulled it so high up that they made it look like I'm defeated. It's never gonna come back down now. And see, look at it. See, just right there, just up and down, right there. That's it. That's it. They're not gonna bring it down to 285, 2385. Then we're not gonna do it. Yeah. They brought it high enough away from me that they know that I'm gonna chase. Either I'm gonna chase or I'm gonna look at that. See that? Either I'm gonna chase or I gotta get the hell out. Done. See? I chased it, and they knew it. They saw me sitting right there. So there it is. That's it. $686 in the negative. All done for today. Man, horrible day. Horrible day. Absolutely horrible. I got most of it back. I got two-thirds back. I got 2/3 back. I'm good with that. And it's not really that bad. So we're going to call it as it is. That's how it is. So we're done. So thanks, guys, for watching. Please skip to the end to this part, and that's it. And I'll be back here tomorrow morning, 9:30. That's it. Done deal.